All right. F5 for real this time, guys. For real though. For real though. Refresh. Holy jeez. You know, John, what's happening, dude? Right key, redeem, show your skill tree. I'll do that again in a minute. Face McShooty, guys, shoot Mystic Gamer in the face. Here, this is for everybody. Everybody in chat get one. Here, have a donk. Here, chat. Everybody have a no prize. That's for everybody. Let's get it. We'll get it going here. All right. Wow, just now starting stream seems a little late. A little bit. Guys, enjoy the 720p speed, or actually I might have set it to 9. Did I set it to 960? What kind of resolution you guys getting right now? Probably pretty bad. Probably pretty bad. 720 streams aren't even that bad. I mean, we might just stick with that for the rest of our lives at this point. You never had a no prize before? Not land. Guess what? There you go. Happy New Year. Happy Kwanzaa, whatever you're into, bud. All right. Where the flip am I going? Am I on the right mission still yet? Nope. Of course not. Of course not. Gotta go back. Gotta go back in here. You made it to 720. It was defaulted to 480. Oof. Glad I finally got to wherever it was going there. We have a demon to hunt. Is his name Bocephus? Got some. What we got here? Nothing that we want. Dope. Whee! Says 720 for you. Dope, dope, dope. Everybody shoot Optimum in the face. Don't threat Optimum. Or actually, you probably didn't say face. It just shows that it's hidden for me. I'm not gonna look at it though. All right. So we need to go out. Yeah. This mission sucks so much ass. All this to get a zipper, guys. I gotta go through this entire mission so I can have the zipper for my total collection of Daedalus. Wow. Ugh. Fucking who put all these buildings in the way? Where the hell am I going? Hey, toilet. Not a pearl. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh, wait. Sorry, we're going over here somewhere. Yeah, in this building. That's right. I remember now. Here, have some totems. Cool, the thing's here this time. Amazing. Done. At least Zipper doesn't actively hurt you. Well, you say that now. Don't worry, guys. I have a soul survivor. Soul survivor and Gloam. You guys have never seen people kill stuff with the soul survivor before, have you? Just cash things, you know. Don't worry about it. There we go. Oh, there it is. Nice. All right, where am I going? I wasn't paying any attention whatsoever. Well, this might be our new norm now, guys. We might just be 720 streamers from now on. This might be as good as it ever gets again for us. Until West Virginia gets into the 21st century. Which will never happen, by the way, in case you're wondering. You have Optimum 2, their speeds are archaic, but they hold monopoly in your area. Same here, basically. Like, listen, most people don't need upload speed. So, Optimum's download speed is pretty consistently great. I don't have any issues with download, ever. Well, very rarely. I should say very rarely. I don't know why I wanted to fight this guy, but there you go. Killed somebody. Cool. Let's go. I don't remember where I'm going for this part. Murder, 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 murder. With the sole survivor. Atlas Dart. Boom. You died to a soul survivor. What a loser. What an absolute group of losers being murdered by a guy with a soul survivor. Y'all should feel real freaking stupid right about now. How much time do we got before the update? The devcast. What time is it? Oh, we got like 3 minutes. I should pause for the calls. So this will be on YouTube, I assume, right? The devcast. Bum, 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 bum. All right, where's my subscriptions? There we go. I guess we'll keep an eye on the Twitter page too. Don't know if he's here tonight, but got inspired by an Amon build of Lazy Data, so you'll try it and see. Dude, if it's a build by Lazy Data, then you're pretty safe to assume it's gonna be good. Lazy came in and helped us out with our build, and we're just melting shit, even with the Soul Survivor. So, all right, so we got like 2 minutes. Yeah, we got like 2 minutes before noon. So you guys let me know if you guys see anything pop up. I got Borderlands.com loaded up. I've got Twitter loaded up, and I've got YouTube loaded up. So we're ready to like jump in and look at whatever they got. What's today? Oh, we got the update notes. Update notes are here already. There is no update. All right, guys, so we got the update notes for June 18th. That's today. There is no update. It says the only change this week is a new set of weekly activities, but it is a trifecta. You got Memicron, Genone's Pizza, an Italian sausage house, and Callous Harbinger of Annihilating Death, or Chode, if you include the O, Chad if you don't. Your weekly wildcard mission is to get the complex route, which, I mean, if this is the big encore, why would you bother doing the wildcard mission? You got Memicron right there. You're gonna get a ton of them that way. And then Maurice's Black Market is somewhere surrounded by pistones. It looks like a bunch of people just peed in the air, and that's where you got to find that out. Yeah, why would you do the mission for the complex route when you can get it from the big encore, guys? It really doesn't make any sense at all. But we should also be getting a devcast. A new devcast should be popping up any second now. Like really, who uses upload besides you and Ender in your area? Yeah, and that's the funny part is me and Ender both have upload issues at the same time, so they have to know that the issue is with them. Not seeing the new video yet. Gambit has been updated with new loot to chase on Destiny. That's good news, guys. Get on there. Go do that shit. I'm not crazy, right? Like the devcast is supposed to be like right now, right? Oh wait, is this it? No, that says tomorrow. Did it say what time on here? I thought they said 12 noon Eastern. Okay. It's age restricted. I can't watch it, guys. I'm just a little kid. All right, let's go to their YouTube channel. Devcast. Okay, is it ready now? Is this it? Is this the new one? 49 seconds ago. Okay, we got it, guys. We got it. All right, let's pause the music. Let's get it. Here we go. You guys tell me if volumes are good and everything.
Hello, Borderlands fans. I hope life is treating you well. I'm Andrew Reiner, your host of the Gearbox Devcast, joined as always by April Johnson.
Audio good?
Hello, April.
Hello, Reiner.
All right, April, let's
Those
get
are
this
some cool ass
episode underway.
glasses.
We have a lot of content to get to here. Who are our guests on this one?
Ooh, Ooh,
Oh, more than one?
Let's see. Mario Rodriguez recently celebrated 9 years here at Gearbox. How you doing today, Mario?
Big shout
Yeah,
out to
it's
Mario.
nine.
Mario's
Yeah,
an
9
awesome guy.
years. Damn.
I like
Time
Mario.
does fly when you're making games,
It
right?
does.
Tell the community a little bit about what you do, what's your title,
A
and
little
how
louder?
you spending
Okay.
your time at Gearbox.
So my title is Senior Project Producer. I've been spending a lot of time on
Good.
all things post-launch for Borderlands 4 over the last year, so it's been a lot of fun.
For those that maybe don't know what a senior project producer does, kind of high level, what else are you doing to make sure this product goes from inception to being out there for the community?
So we work a lot with all kind of departments all around Gearbox, anything from creating concepts and assets from the very beginning, all the way to the end with like marketing materials and all that stuff. So as a project producer, we're kind of involved in a little bit of everything, and we get to kind of spend a lot of time working with a lot of really creative people.
I'll say this, Mario runs a tight ship over there. I threw out one idea that kind of gained some traction, and he was quick to slap my wrist. He's like, no, our team is too taxed right now. They're working on too much. You can't add new stuff in.
Got to protect the team sometimes.
And who else do we have with us today, April?
We are going to have Caleb Kennedy, who is a lead level artist here at Gearbox. How you doing today, Caleb?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Excited to talk about the cool stuff we're working on.
Excellent.
Okay,
So
pause for the cause for a second. I just want to say the level design team kills it on every single game. Every single Borderlands game, Wonderlands, all of them. Level design team always knocks it out of the park.
level artist, what does that exactly mean?
Level artists are basically the world architects. So we create the physical worlds that you do all of your shooting in, basically. So we work with art direction and narrative to kind of come up with the themes for the worlds. We work with level design and the layout process. And we work with the other art teams to make sure we have all the pieces and parts we need to bring everything together. So it's a really collaborative, fun job.
If it's not too much of a spoiler, what was like your favorite thing that you made for levels for
Found
Borderlands
this,
4?
don't
some of
know
our
what to
post-launch
do with
content?
it.
Honestly, I
belongs to
think
you
it's
now.
probably these things we're going to be talking about today.
Thank you, Enigma.
We were really able to like play with stuff, like take risks, experiment. The cyber noir city we're going to talk about, I think, is one of my favorite things that I've worked on recently.
Yeah, we kind of buried the lead here. We have a lot of content to get into here. We have Bounty Pack 3, which is called A Zane to Kill For. You know who that's about. And then we have a takedown called Takedown at Hadron Abyss. Both are awesome, and I can't wait for you guys
He
to
said
dive
hard
into
on
these
wrong.
and reveal some of what players can expect. Caleb, let's start with you here. Let's dive into the journey that players are going to be taking in A Zane to Kill For. What's kind of the narrative hook here, guys?
So, in A Zane to Kill For, Zane has lived a hard life, right? And as a result, his memories are fading, as they do for all of us as we age. And so he's looking for a way to preserve those memories.
We're putting
So
him in a
his
home.
solution is he's created digital clones of himself called memory Zanes, and he's placed these memory Zanes in the digital realm. Unfortunately for him, one of these memory Zanes has been murdered, and
What?
he doesn't know who did it. He doesn't know who's behind it. So he's enlisted your help to help him track down the perpetrator. And in order to do that, you have to actually go into the digital realm. So that's kind of the premise and how it kicks off.
It has an interesting thematic element. You kind of teased that for a second, but can you kind of describe the environment players will be in?
So for both of these releases, we're really taking the player far afield from places in Kairos that they're used to and putting them in totally unfamiliar territory. So in A Zane to Kill For, we're actually putting them inside an arcade game. So they'll basically be in a video game within a video game. This is the world of Private Dick. It's a cyber noir city. So it's very futuristic, lots of neon, flying cars, sprawling city skyline, but it's also dark and moody to reflect that noir vibe. So we had a lot of fun playing with those elements.
I think my favorite part of this one is how many different hats Zane gets to wear, both emotionally and aesthetically. So I think that's definitely something to look for when you're playing.
And Mario, how many Zanes will players be interacting with as they take on this journey?
Players are going to get to have the luxury of interacting with a handful of Zanes that, as April said, have a lot of different hats. So, yeah, multicolored Zanes. It's gonna be a cool ride.
Mario, so you're a senior project producer and you've been really passionate and overseeing a lot of our post-launch content for Borderlands 4. So can you break down a bit like what is a bounty pack and what's sort of our idea behind them?
So we wanted to be able to tell just kind of little short stories everywhere, with featuring some of our most beloved characters. We wanted to have a lot of different themes that our team kind of got excited about. And so with the Zane to Kill for, we wanted this murder mystery type genre that we wanted to explore in this cyber noir place. So we're pretty excited for people to kind of see this genre.
I know we have some things that you need to have completed the game, but for our bounty packs, early on in the game, you can go ahead and access those, right?
Yeah, they're very early on, and like I said, we wanted to provide more narrative content, and this was an avenue for us to be able to provide that in a shorter way.
Now, while this is going to have some additional narrative content, there's going to be some new gear, right?
Of course, it wouldn't be a Borderlands expansion or
course.
DLC without any more gear. So it comes packed with
Tell that to Borderlands too.
a pearl
Oh,
that everyone would be excited about, and handful of legendaries as well. So there's plenty to farm.
And the
Look at
thing
the
I
glit-
love
oh,
about this,
hold up.
Caleb, you
Wait,
touched
wait,
on
wait,
this for
wait,
a
wait.
second.
Everyone would be excited about.
okay. New mission to map area, new legendary, new pearlescent loot, new boss plus 2 mini bosses. But then check
And,
this out. Look at these fucking skins, bro. Look at this glitch skin. Dude. Oh, those look awesome. I want those. New heads as well. Oh, that one's cool. I like that one. An arcade head. Hell yeah. Some more echo attachments, some new vehicle skins, rerollable legendary gear. Looks like we got a shield, pistol, shotgun, torque shotgun maybe, and a sniper.
Handful of legendaries as well. So there's plenty to farm.
And the thing I love about this, Caleb, you touched on this for a second, is that we're kind of going off Kairos. You're kind of getting that journey down the
No
rabbit
go.
hole, so to speak, into a different kind of world. Can you talk about bringing this one to life? Like, where did you pull inspiration from? What did you really want to accomplish within the world itself?
The most fun we have creating environments is pulling inspiration from the story. So this is a video game inside a video game, right? It means that the city itself that we're creating, it doesn't need to necessarily follow the rules of gravity or physics. So we can really get playful with the environment. It's also a city that's kind of unstable. So again, in terms of pulling inspiration from the story, we wanted to take the murder of the memory Zane that we're investigating and kind of bring that into the setting. So the buildings are kind of digitizing away. They might be floating above the player. There's pieces missing. Roads and bridges are unreliable because they're splitting apart. So we were able to kind of like bring that all together and create a player experience that's really informed by the story, which was really fun.
And with the instability of the world itself, I'm guessing that means more traversal than you maybe had in the previous Borderlands game. We had a lot of verticality there, but now, like you said, things are floating away. Can you kind of describe the gameplay experience players can expect?
Yeah, that's a really cool thing about post-launch content. We're really able to run with some of the cool new mechanics we introduced in Borderlands 4. So for this, it was really important to us that you're moving through the city in an engaging way. You're not just walking down sidewalks, running and gunning down the streets. So you're scaling buildings, you're grappling up to rooftops to fight enemies, you're gliding across cityscapes, you're breaking into apartment buildings and dance clubs. We really wanted to use those mechanics
You
to
know,
make sure that the player could
Normal Thursday.
interact in a way that was really engaging and dynamic. So that was a lot of fun on this project.
I'm such a fan of cyber noir and having like even some of that like synth wave and like vaporware kind of style in it. But when you think about like level and the design of that and the art of that, were there any like challenges or ways that I know we used color to sort of distinguish our Zanes, but that was something that you brought into those environments as well.
Yeah, it was. Anyone that's navigated a new, unfamiliar city knows how overwhelming it can be, and that goes doubly for our sort of city, which is very
An
colorful.
unreliable city.
An unreliable city, exactly. I mean, that makes it even more overwhelming potentially, right? There's a lot going on, lots of neon, stuff's coming apart. So we wanted to make sure that the player can navigate easily and have a good time making their way through the level without relying on the HUD too much. So part of what we did was we came up with color districts. So we chose a primary and secondary color, and we themed each section of the city with those colors. So now the player should have a good mental map of each section of the city. And on top of that, it creates a cool, unique vibe for each part of the city and creates a unique atmosphere for each section. So I think it works out really well.
Yeah, I think when I first when I started my game dev career, it was a thing that I knew intellectually, but when you really see how vital lighting is, like when you see a level or a map pre and post lighting, it is such a dramatic difference.
Lighting is totally transformative. Absolutely. It's incredible working on a map, and you see that point that lighting comes into it, and it just totally changes things. It's amazing.
Mario, are we going to be seeing any new enemies introduced in this bounty pack?
Yes, we are. So we're introducing a new enemy type that we're calling glitch enemies.
Glitch
And so these
enemies.
enemies will basically try to keep you on your toes as
But they're not
they
bringing back glitch rarity.
randomly teleport and swap
Bruh.
locations with other enemies.
And my last question here for you guys. This is such a cool thing. Where you find this arcade game that you interact with is in an arcade. And Mario, what can players expect from it?
Do you have that friend that just spends all their time in their inventory and just looking at and comparing their items, and you want to go shoot things, but you have that friend. So now we have a little place for you to spend your time while they're looking through their inventory.
I'm glad you gave my co-op players some busy work. I've got to figure out what
Burlo, thank you.
SMG I'd like to bring into this fight, please.
Yes.
Enigma, thank you
with
for
the
59 months too,
minigames,
dude.
How did that come to be? Like, what part of the development process were we like, we should add mini games?
So the first map in this bounty pack is actually an arcade. It's Zane's Arcade. It started out as just kind of a bachelor pad. We wanted a few games, a few classic carnival and arcade games. The artist that was working on the space ended up creating just a ton of awesome.
So we're gonna have
games.
slot machines again?
If you can think of it,
Slot
like
machines
a
coming back?
rhythm game, a dancing game, he made it. He
Smack a
got
Balix.
inspired. The systems team saw those games that he had made, and they actually made them interactive. So now you can actually play them. So the space went from being just kind of a simple intro area to a really cool
Smack a
atmospheric
Balix.
space that the players are going to want to hang out in, play games in. It's just really cool kind of example of developers bouncing ideas off of each other.
We have a vault card for this bounty pack.
Interesting.
Comes with, like you pointed out, some new
Thank you,
legendaries.
TQ.
There's also an array of cosmetics. Can you guys tease anything there? Mario, any jump out to you?
This is a arcade video game type theme, and so there's a lot of neons, a lot of really cool cosmetics that are very digital
Oh,
kind of
nice.
materials in that sense. Like all mold cards, we have 4 rerollable pieces of gear, and lots to choose from in those cosmetics. So lots of really cool ones.
All right, let's shift gears now to another big piece of content we're releasing, Takedown at the Hadron Abyss. For those of you that don't know, takedowns are mob-centric, endgame, challenging content that really pushes the players to use all of their skills to make it through to the end. Mario, help me out in describing this. What can players expect from this takedown?
First of all, the theme of this takedown being underwater was just awesome. The team did an amazing job with trying to
Whoa,
get
did you
this
see that go
kinda
over top of him?
claustrophobic feeling. It's what you come to expect from us as far as takedowns go. So lots of mobbing. You get to the midpoint fight. where you
Oh,
fight
triple
some,
boss.
mini bosses. More mobbing, and then you get to the final boss, which we can finally say
Oh,
it's the
snap.
Child Terramorphous. So so excited for people to see that.
Yo.
In this one.
Even like
Dope.
Reiner, when you first were starting to like really get like dive into like the world of Borderlands with us, one of the things that you pointed out for Borderlands 4 was like, where did all these big skulls come from? So I think
I want to fight those creatures. Yeah.
I think you might get your wish.
Yeah, I think for the first time we actually get to see the big skeleton and what it belongs to or what it's fighting and stuff. So it's really cool to finally get to see the skeleton and the big guy.
Yeah,
Shockwave says, hopefully drop rates are not hereditary.
every Borderlands has those gigantic skeletons,
Yeah.
and as level artists, we're always like, man, we put these in every map. We want to see what the skeletons belong to, and we want to fight that thing. So this is a really awesome opportunity to finally do that. So that was really fun.
And for this particular takedown, is this going to be free for players, right?
It is completely free. Everyone will get to enjoy it. Yes.
Nice.
And Caleb, designing an underwater laboratory, I mean, this is kind of the supervillain's dream. Like, you made it when you have an underwater lab, right? Like, what are players going to expect what can they expect as they go through this?
Dude, that lighting effect's awesome.
This very dangerous territory.
So when you have a theme as cool as underwater mad scientist laboratory, you really want to lean into it and really like use it to its full potential. So we want to make sure that the player always remembers that they're in an underwater laboratory, right? So any chance that we could, we would blow out walls and add windows. And like think about like in an aquarium where you're like in the shark tube, that's kind of the vibe we wanted to go for. So we wanted the player to feel like they were encased in water.
Bro,
on top of that,
hold on. The fact that he did not shoot that barrel drives me a little bit crazy. Hold on, let's go back.
add windows. And like think about like in an aquarium where you're like in the shark tube, that's kind of the vibe we wanted to go
And
for. So
boom, you shoot the barrel right there. That's where you shoot the barrel. Come on.
we wanted the player to feel like they were encased in water. On top of that, something terrible has happened in this laboratory, something really traumatic. So it's actually collapsing around you. So we have water pouring in from the walls. Certain areas are flooded in the laboratory. It means we can, play with combat in cool ways. It means we can introduce enemies in cool ways. So the environmental storytelling and the gameplay really kind of come together in a cool way in this takedown.
So this evil scientist, whoever's down here doing experiments, what were they working on, Caleb?
They were working on animal experimentation. So as you're making your way through the laboratory, you see the results of that. We really wanted it to feel like an operational laboratory. So
Bro has
that
a
really
fish
went
head.
into the storytelling. You see the equipment, you see the failed experiments, and
That dude trying to
fight
hit you
the
with a
failed
net full of
experiments.
fish.
So there's lots of half-human,
Oh, damn.
half-fish hybrids you have to fight. On top of that, you meet a scientist who had a change of heart, whose conscience got the better of her and kind of convinced her that she had to stand up and do something. So there's a story that unfolds around that that's really interesting.
And for something like we're underwater and you're kind of, you have a lot more visibility of what might be around you. So Mario, was there a way when we were like sort of high concepting this that you wanted to create some tension for the players as they move through the environment?
For sure. That was one of the key elements that we wanted to kind of accomplish with this takedown was from the very beginning, you saw the giant boss kind of swimming just above you. So you're going to get to see the Child of Terramorphous just swimming as you're making your way through the takedown. So that was just a really cool moment that sometimes I just stop and like watch because it's really cool. So I'm excited for people to see that.
And as players make it through, take on this boss.
Dude, if Nakayama's
complete
back,
it,
I'll
that's
lose
just
it.
the beginning. There are
In a good
multiple
way.
difficulties. There's things that players can interact with here. Mario, can you kind of set the stage for this? It's a little different system than we're used to.
Yeah, so this is the new part of this takedown. So after you beat it, you unlock this challenge system, and so you're able to kind of choose your difficulty. Of course, the harder difficulty that you put it at, the more rewards you'll get at the end. So if you go all the way, you can unlock up to like 5 red chests
Oh,
worth of
shit.
lots of loot. And so it really depends on kind of how much you want to challenge yourself, and that's all part of the system of the takedown.
And what kind of loot can we expect?
Oh man, lots of really good loot. And,
That's not good enough. You got to be more specific.
yeah, so we can expect
Blues
a
and
pearl
greens,
for sure,
baby.
one per
Okay.
lesson, and we have 9 legendary pieces of loot.
Dang.
So including
New-
6
9 new
weapons,
legendaries.
a shield, a rep kit, and a grenade. So it's all that plus 5 class mods as well.
So
Nice.
5 class mods, but maybe more?
Yeah, one more when Story Pack 2 comes out with our new Vault Hunter.
Now for this one, we've got bosses and mini bosses.
They're
So
gonna
are any of
tease
those
the new
gonna have
Vault
a
Hunter, aren't
dedicated
they?
Drop?
Of course, yeah. So same as usual, we have our dedicated drops for both of them.
We should
Sweet.
also dive into the roadmap for Borderlands 4. We just released a new version
Yep,
of it today.
roadmap. There we go.
What are some of the highlights that we're going to see on this updated roadmap?
So last DevCast, David mentioned that cross-platform progression was coming soon. I'm excited to say that it will be releasing with this update.
All right,
I'm
sweet.
really excited about the next bounty pack. Like these projects that we're talking about today, we're also taking the player to some really cool, unexpected places, and we're also playing with traversal in really interesting ways. So I think that one's really going to blow players away as well. So I'm really excited to be able to talk about that.
To recap the roadmap,
Okay,
both that
hold up.
Takedown and Bounty Pack are coming on June 25th. This new content.
All right, let's pause for the calls here. Okay, so free for everybody is the takedown at Hard On Abyss. You get in-game raid boss, new mini boss, 9 legendaries, 1 new pearlescent, new challenge-based cosmetics. Okay, so the challenge-based thing this time is just cosmetics. It looks like maybe cross-platform saves are coming with that, and then paid content. You get the Zane to Kill for. This is the bounty. New boss, 2 mini bosses, new legendary pearlescent gear, new vehicle, Vault Hunter skin, Echo 4 drone skin, and then for the vault card, you got 4 re-rollable pieces of legendary gear, 24 cosmetics, ongoing improvements, bug fixes, Vault Hunter balance updates, general balance improvements, ongoing. We got okay, so all that, and then July 30th, so 1 month from now, 1 month and 5 days, we'll get Bounty Pack 4. Wow, okay, that quick. That's pretty nice. So that one will get a new mission, new boss, 3 mini bosses, new legendary and pearlescent gear, new vehicle, Vault Hunter skin, Echo 4, Vault colored 4. So, and then September. So there'll be a break from July. So you have August. So you have a 1 month break between this content and September, where we get Story Pack 2. And it says early September, by the way. Story Pack 2, Bounty Pack 5. Both of those are paid content. Story Pack 2, we're getting new story missions, new map zone, new side missions, activities, collectibles, new major boss fight and mini bosses, new legendary pearlescent gear, DLC Vault Hunter 2, which it looks like they're teasing her here. They're teasing the new Vault Hunter right here. 8 new Vault Hunter heads, 2 new Vault Hunter bodies usable by Vault Hunter 2. I'm guessing that's just the 2 that we already got. I would love to see new like body types added to the game too. Then we got Bounty Pack 5, new mission, boss and mini bosses, legendary pearlescent gear, vehicle, etc., etc. Okay, all right, let's let him play this out and see what we get.
Content includes new missions, bosses, and gear, including challenge-based cosmetics in the Takedown. Our update after that will be Bounty Pack 4, which offers a bunch of great new content and a new vault card. Then in September, we have Story Pack 2, our new Vault Hunter, and Bounty Pack 5 releasing together.
And of course, you're going to see more about that on future devcasts.
April, per usual, let's end this episode with some community questions. So Mario, Borderlands 3 featured 2 raid bosses per takedown, and raid bosses in BL4 have a timer challenge in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Do the bosses in the BL4 takedown also contain a time challenge with bronze, silver, and gold and platinum rewards?
Yes. However, timers work a little differently here in the takedown because now you'll be able to unlock new mayhem levels. So this will be a entirely new mode in the takedown where players will be able to scale the enemy health and attacks. So based on the mayhem level, you may want to get better builds, but you unlock those by getting good time in those timers. So that's how the timers work. Now, timers also work a little differently as compared to the invincible bosses in BL4. Whereas the timers start at the start of the boss fight in the raid bosses. For the takedown, the timers start at the very beginning of the takedown run. So you'll have to make sure that you're doing your best as you get through the entire takedown.
So some of the comments that we see are really curious as to why do we choose to use a timer for some of these boss fights?
Yeah, so timers provide a way for us to challenge players, and so for players that want to take on the ultimate challenge, that's how we provide that with timers. And
It's a shame that we've never had challenging content ever before, since there was never timers. That's unfortunate.
You know, as we see players beat the content in, you know, platinum or gold, they get better rewards for that. So that's how we do it.
My emotional support DevCast guest, Grant, only two-time guest here on the old DevCast. I know that he very much, as the creative director of a lot of our post-launch, wants to make this challenging. What are some of the ways that this is going to challenge our players?
Okay, I'm calling it before he says it. 12 invincibility phases per enemy.
Yeah, so we talked a bit about the difficulty systems that we're introducing with the takedown. But with this takedown specifically, we have very limited spawn points as well as limited vending machines. So you got to be good at your ammo management as you get through the takedown. So some things to look out for.
Well, speaking of the different ways that we challenge the players, what's some other ways that you're going to see that manifest in the next content?
Yeah, so with the takedown, you know, we talked about the mayhem levels. There is one additional last game mode with this takedown, which we're calling hardcore mode. In this one, you will basically only have one life, and it will also have wildcard mission-like traits as you're fighting through the takedown.
Modifiers,
so that means that
he
if you're in a
means.
group and one of the players dies, everyone has to restart the entire takedown. So.
And you really got to trust your co-op.
That's
team.
We heard that you guys hated Guardian Takedown and having to wipe as a team, so let's bring back wiping as a team.
Yeah, that's hardcore for everyone. Yep.
Mario, in
It's
some
optional,
of the other
though.
content
It sounds
in
like it's
Borderlands
optional.
4, people are circumventing the mobbing and just going right to the boss or
Yeah. Isn't this exactly what we're talking about? Yeah.
to the conclusion of that challenge. In this takedown, is there going to be required mobbing?
Yes, there will be. As you go, you know, we have two bosses in the takedown, so you have to get through the mobs to get to the bosses. So yes, there will be lots of mobbing in this one.
And Mario, if there are two raid bosses in the takedown, how exactly will Moxie's Encore machine work?
Well, with the takedown, because this is the one that we're releasing for BL4, things are a little differently, and you will have to complete the run every time.
And Caleb, here's another community question. Will the takedown require buying Bounty Pack 3?
It will not. Anyone who has Borderlands 4 can play the takedown.
And Caleb, in a similar breath here, is pearlescent gear locked behind the paid Bounty Pack?
That will come with the Bounty Pack, yes.
All right, guys, this content is awesome. I can't wait for players to get their hands on it. Anything else you want to add?
I think players are going to be really, really stoked at how different, how varied this content is. I think we're doing something really, really exciting and bold this time around. So yeah, I'm stoked for players to see it and for them to play in these cool worlds that we built for them.
Yeah, I mean, we have a takedown. That's cool. So I'm excited to see them all play it. So yeah.
And thanks so much for tuning in to Gearbox's DevCast. Be sure to leave any comments or community questions for us on our Gearbox socials. We're definitely peeping and creeping those because we want to make sure that we're addressing as many of those questions.
Oh, look, there's
as
something
we
at the
can
end
on our next DevCast. Speaking of our next DevCast, what are we covering next time, Reiner?
We're going into another bounty pack, which is called Murders and Acquisitions.
I wonder if we can tell them who they might see. I will say it's a very fancy lady.
Fancy
To be
lady.
continued. In April, we're not done yet. We have one more thing. Let's introduce the world to Loveless, our next Vault Hunter.
Here we go. Oh, she's a bad bitch. Bro. Okay. They brought me back there at the end. Yo, hold up. What was all that? Hold up. Let's take a closer look here. Okay, this is her kit. So does she like work with a whip? Is that what we're saying here? What are we seeing here, chat? Like a cybernetic snake? I don't know what I'm looking at. And this is like a star, like a ninja star kind of thing. Oh, Loveless the hacker. Dude, she looks awesome. She looks awesome as hell, dude. Bro. All right, good shit. I like it. All right, dope. Dopey dope, 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 dope. Okay. All right. So I'm excited. I'm always excited. I'm always excited when there's new content, but like, so everything sounds pretty good. I'm concerned about like the whole, well, they did say that there was like an optional thing if you wanted to do like the hardcore mode where like if one person dies, everybody starts over. That's for like the hardcore players. That's for like the lazy datas and like the you know, the really strong people who are like, there's nothing challenging in my Borderlands game. Give me something challenging. They're like, all right, bet. So the extra mayhem levels that they said you can unlock, that's just in the takedown, it sounds like. Listen, can we revisit those comments about mayhem level? That was that a slip? No, I think what they were saying is that in the takedown you'll have an option to increase your mayhem levels beyond the maximum mayhem level to make things more difficult, because early in that they said something like specifically for the takedown you could increase the levels. So yeah, overall excited, more stuff to do in game. Yeah, same. So we're gonna have 2 new raid bosses added in this, they said, right? I'm making sure I heard everything right. Seems decent. Yeah, definitely concerned about the mayhem stuff. I think that's going to be specific to the takedown, and I think that's fully optional as well from everything that I understood. Very curious if ultimate mode and mayhem are both present, how that will work. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. I think it's probably going to be like, remember that we had like the, what was that arena in the pre-sequel where you can go in and you can like set your, you like just click the thing and it like increases your difficulty level. I'm thinking it's gonna be something like that, possibly. You didn't hear anything about a level cap increase? Same. I don't think that they're doing a level cap increase with this, and maybe they don't do another one at all. I don't know. Guess we'll find out eventually, huh? Good news, guys. I've got a soul survivor, and I'm not afraid to murder the entire world. I am the sole survivor after all. All my teammates are dead. They're so dead they're not even in the game. Y'all have never seen anybody kill stuff with a soul survivor, have you? Don't lie, chat. You've never seen it before. It's a first time experience for you. Of course, I took the entire mag to kill her, mostly because I missed every shot. Where did that go? Yeah, and you. Good snipe. All right, what am I looking for here? So there's 2 over that way. There's 1 back here. Okay, I think I remember where this one's at. Stony, what's up? You seen Stony using it? Yeah, Stony was telling me about it. I was like, there's no way you're making this thing good. Well, to be fair, like I can pick up a white pistol that has the same fire rate and it's probably gonna look the same as this in terms of the damage. Stony, what'd you think? Did you see the devcast? Are you as excited as I am? Oh, it's right here. It's right beside me, so I didn't see it. Bro, hold still. Ooh, oh my god. I ate a whole pizza earlier, by the way. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Oh geez, I thought you were an enemy. Let's see if I can remember how to get up here easily. Not like that. What kind of pizza? Red Baron, baby. Always Red Baron. No Dominoes for me. I got 2 more Red Barons down in the freezer. I'm ready for this next week. I'm ready for my 720 upload internet. I'm ready for my low resolution streams. Where's the guy out up there? Okay, so this part we gotta go out there, right? I go attach bombs. I hate this part. Shit takes so damn long. There's one. Do do do. Your internet don't like you no more, dude. My internet's been dog shit for a while. Sadly. Do 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 do. You need fiber? Yeah. Guess what? Don't have that option around here. Oh man, I hate when they shoot my car right as I jump into it. Yo, Decipher, thank you so much, bud. Can I make any put up a request? Thank you, Decipher. Oh my god, quit bumping me. I'm trying to do this. Let's see, where's the other part at? Ah, over there. You're a sucker for a discount. Well, I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, they give me like a certain number of those to do, so I figure on an update day is a pretty good day to throw that up there. So thank you for participating in my discount program. Give out subs to FTC 360 Shots, Sola Upward, Bigged, Caustic Grim, Irish Whiz. Thank you so much, dude. Ride in an elevator. Hey, Killer, what's the best contracts for early game leveling? Honestly, I would say just pick up all the patrols as you pass them. Anytime you pass a patrol, pick that up because you're going to be killing those types of enemies all over the place. You know what I mean? So like picking up the manglers, picking up ripper stuff, all those are going to be good because you're going to be, you know, killing those things as you play through the story. And then as you get closer to the part where you have to go follow Rush and the big thing floating around, to make sure you pick up the order stuff. That way you're just getting a bunch of extra XP as you go. Look at mainframe. Yo, Smackdown, thank you for the 5 good subs, dude. Giving them out to the Bitsman, Willie, Morgan, Coke, AK Lauer, Jay Coro, and Ricky V92. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Strongest gun in the game, apparently, guys. Soul Survivor. I mean, nobody's ever said that before. What do you mean I'm the first to make such a bullshit claim? Bro, I'm hitting a lot of crits here. Why aren't you, why ain't my shit triggering there, man? Groovy.
Use the fish for cover.
Okay, there we go. Boom, there's that. Sweet. Yo, Tashes. I'm not there. I'm trying. How do you say that? Ro, thank you so much. 3 months. Andrew says, did you see Epic's YouTube video about Infamy? Yes. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Chuck. All right, where am I going for this part? I don't remember where I go for this part. I'm a feisty trigger bot, I can tell you that.
We've enemies on all sides, and now within. Must bring this to the other leaders immediately.
How can I help you, Mr. Tree?
Unfortunately, we must move quickly. The turncoat is wreaking more havoc by the moment.
Well, if you'll shut up and tell me where to go, I'll go there and we can do it quickly.
Please, come see me when you can.
Okay, so do you think there'll be a year or two of content for Borderlands 4? Not unless something changes dramatically, because like right now, like the player count's like way down. So for this, I have to go get the next mission, right? Trader Within. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, this mission chain, I know, man, it sucks. I mean, I would personally enjoy a season 2 of content, but is there enough of a demand for it? You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. I guess maybe if the takedown's really good and it brings people back, who knows? I think they'd be wise to either do like a free weekend or, dude, this thing keeps happening where I come back over here to do this this mission and then it's just gone, and then I have to save quit. New patch available, but why though? So hold on, wait, who are the bosses? There was Genone's Pizza. Who else did we have? I don't remember who else we had. Let's see. All right, hold on. So like, can we talk about this? Can we talk about this shot right here? Did anybody else's pants get tight all of a sudden? Was it just me? Did my pants get tighter than everybody else's? What happened? Okay, let's see. Update notes. That's what I'm trying to get to. There we go. All right, so let's see. Janone and Chad. Okay, Janone has the drop for me. But we got it early on in the playthrough. But I'd have to do side missions, wouldn't I? I'd have to do fault hunting to get to that, wouldn't I? She got Wolverine fangs too? Wait, what? Now what? Probably gonna get Wonderlands 2 over season 2 content, maybe. Hey, I'm not opposed to getting a Wonderlands 2, man. Wonderlands 1 was great. I just wish that they had, you know, done actual DLCs with it. Okay, so now what do I do for this part?
I'm glad to see you. When it rains, it pours. Not that it ever rains in Arcadia Burn. It just shits all over us. While you exchange vulgarities with your associate, the adults will be solving Arcadia's woes. Come, leaders. We're starving. Our food reserves have dwindled faster than expected.
Just tell me what I'm supposed to do for this part of the mission, dum-dum. Is Loveless Rose's sister making amends? Has that westernish feel like at Borderlands 3 DLC? Could be pretty cool if they did that, but I don't know. Oh, shit.
Willing to help, that is.
Just tell me what the mission entails and let me go do it.
I knew I could count on you.
Is this where we go take down the beacons?
Bring back what you can. The leader's tastes are a tad more refined than that, but this
No, we have to go. This is where we had to go kill like threshers and shit. Okay. Map. Over yonders. Oh my god. We need more fast travel locations, don't we? They also need to be able to like click on the fast travel without all the other icons being in the way. Borderlands 3 had 6 pieces of content. Borderlands 4 is going to have 6 paid pieces of DLC. Just right now, the Borderlands 4 DLC seems much smaller, especially compared to the first 3 Borderlands 3 DLCs. Yeah, I would say we definitely, so far, I don't think we've seen anything that implies we're going to get more bang for a buck out of Borderlands 4 than what we got out of Borderlands 3, but hopefully.
First on your grocery list is Thresher meat.
Thresher meat.
The den,
Good news.
normally these eggs hatch to
I'm a thresher meat farmer.
Thresher, easiest.
Oh my god, I missed all those shots.
As a result, selecting foods that can go down as a delicacy. The more accurate the trait must be followed.
Yo, can we trigger a crit? Thank you, jeez.
The location of those weapons is a close regarded secret, as was the access code for our
I hate that I have to manually pick these up. Kind of annoying.
absolutely not.
Did I?
Well, probably not. We'll see.
Did I?
Don't pick the best part out of this job. The stench is repugnant.
I can only imagine. When this is all over, I'll arrange a medal of valor just for your nostrils.
Medal of Valor.
You know, sane roasted thresher meat for once.
Okay, just tell me where to go next.
Never dreamed of
Stop with the talking. There's too much talking.
an appetite.
Still blows your mind to this day that people shit on Borderlands 4. Listen, people are very set in their ways, and like you introduce something new to them, they're like, I only want the old thing
Now,
forever.
on top of this beastly sun,
You hope they have some mechanics for the mobbing sections to take down, like how Guardian Breach had the crystals.
Levine,
As long as they don't have the crystals back. Yeah.
must act. Why, leader Cassandra, I seem to recall you saying the adults would figure it out. The Vault Hunter is bringing us back. Multi-course feast.
You guys are hungry for pangolin meat, dude. Stocking y'all up.
Add this to the ever-lengthening list of favors I owe.
And then
It seems we have a grievous situation.
on your Harlow build, you on your Harlow build will mop up the takedown. Yeah, I think Harlow's gonna go hard on there. Obviously, Cash too. Be interesting to see how the Zane and Vex and Amon builds do in there.
Precisely, darling. I traced their comm secret.
I know my Meteor rifle will do well, except for the whole where they said that there's not gonna be a lot of ammo machines and stuff.
Sending you the location now. Drop the food off at Moxie's, please. Then hurry to the boneyard. I'll meet you there.
Okay, to Moxie's. I need another drink. Oh, did I say Zane? Did I say Zane? I might have. I meant Rafa, yeah. My bad. Alright, what am I dropping off? Where am I dropping it off? What are we doing?
Here is your meat and organ delivered. Tip line courage, but not
Smells like real work. About time they learned to chew around the gristle.
I thought there was another echo in here somewhere. Huh. Alright, what are we doing?
We might be able to catch the traitor in the act.
Damn, I never unlocked that other fast travel place.
I'm en route.
You think your Vex will be fine? I think Vex will be fine too. I just wish, I hope that they give some like love to like pet builds and like some of the other skills that just aren't getting the attention they need, you know? Whee! I jumped a tree. I just launched that guy, dude. That was crazy.
Bastard is paying them off, depriving your own people to fund the enemy.
Just out of curiosity, guys, how's the quality of the stream look? I know it's lower than what we normally stream at, but my internet is dog shit. Just hoping everybody's seeing everything okay and they're not too put off by like the lower resolution. If you're watching on a TV, let me know and let me know how it looks on your TV. Any TV watchers? How about that? Anybody watching on TV? Also, if you're watching on TV, how you doing that with Twitch? Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Couldn't see him. He was blending in. Okay. All right. So. Yeah, just barely had time to spawn in. Where did he drop the thingy at?
Lovely. I'm nearby. I'll be able to assist you in just a moment.
Most smart TVs have browser capable. Yeah, I guess that's true. Browser, yeah. Farming well. Here, have this. Enjoy. Habanero would like to be shot in the face, guys. Do me a favor, shoot a habanero in the face. Wait, it's back here behind me. Okay, there it is. I just never saw it. You watch on a Samsung fridge? Dope. How you feel about the news? Everything looks pretty good to me, man. It looks like we're getting some quality stuff, dude. I hope the takedown's good. I hope that there's not any like really annoying aspects of the takedown that'll put people off. Y'all know how that goes with the Borderlands community. If you make things a little too hard, all of a sudden nobody wants to do it. And then they complain that there's nothing hard. Like, this is too hard. I don't want to do it. Why isn't there anything hard in the game? You know, it's the Borderlands community way sometimes. Sweet. Okay, made that. Where am I going? Really should have paid attention. I'm over here for my pearl. Would have been crazy.
Vault Hunter, is that Cratch I hear? I'll need your assistance in removing them. Horrid creatures.
Now I get to kill everything again? Sweet. We're not giving you many vending machines this takedown, nor mentioning an ammo increase. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I should have immediately thought of Chuck on that part. We've increased the level cap, and we're making it even harder, and we're not giving you as many vending machines, and no extra SDUs. Wait a second.
Try grappling it. You should be able to reach that ledge.
Too much yapping. Need more shooting. We can just make this.
I do the politicking.
See, I didn't need your stupid grapples.
Bits. Please don't hold me, as I say. You're doing fabulous.
You're doing fabulous.
Don't get sloppy, or you'll
Vending machine thing is ass. That's about as artificial as difficulty can get. Yeah. Hurry up, grapple grabber. Let's go. Let's go.
hopefully it's a bit of a process. I want to face this traitor.
Dialogue.
They're the ones.
You have an updated Rafa build? No, not yet. The problem with my TDR Rafa is it almost needs perfect gear, and I don't like to put out a build where I'm like, all you got to do is get perfect gear. I spent, 15 hours getting these guns, so, just quit your job and you can do it too. I don't like to put out builds like that. I definitely don't like to put out builds where I'm like, yeah, so I just save edited. Definitely don't want to do that. I don't even like to do. So this build is courtesy of my chat who gave me all this gear. I don't like to do that either. And listen, nothing against anybody that wants to do that. People have jobs, people have lives. Do what you got to do. But I want my builds to be something that's obtainable by everybody, no matter if they're playing on console, if they're on PC, if they want to cheat the gear in, if they want to farm for it legit. I want the options to be there legitimately.
Oh, good. And you're still in one piece too. Come, the scoundrel must be just ahead.
Sometimes that's like idealism, but maybe they'll give us an actual way to regen ammo like cut purse and Borderlands 3. That'd be dope. Maybe like a cut purse rep kit. Pop this rep kit and you regenerate ammo for 5 seconds or 10 seconds or whatever. That way it's a trade-off. You trade off the potential health that you get by like a regular rep kit, or the damage you get from like an amp rep kit or an enrage rep kit, and instead you get ammo regen. I think that would be a really good way to handle it, honestly. I like the idea of trade-offs like that to make it so that it's not just like cakewalk mode. You do have to make a choice, in my opinion. I think that would be good. Okay, my guy. After Wealth Day, come on, man. What are you doing?
There's no need to be a barbarian. It's not too late to return to the order. I've been infuriated. And
What have you done, Willem?
Loveless looks cool. Love looks, dude. That part got me more excited than anything else. Oddly enough, like I'm excited for like the takedown. I'm excited for new content. I'm excited for new weapons and gear and stuff. But like seeing that Vault Hunter, I was like, holy shit! I got a little pumped up about that. Hot chick Vault Hunter. We need a new skin where our Vault Hunters barely have clothes on, so we can be first descendant style gooners.
Shut your stupid mouth! Damn this stubborn barrier! Willem's getting away! There, the barrier's down.
Yeah, what are you doing? She got on her hover heels. My girl's wearing hover heels. They're like Heelys, but they just allow you to hover over the ground. It's pretty dope. All right, I really need another drink. I'm dying in here.
He's just a jealous coward with
Game's trash if I can't jerk off to the characters. Exactly, Harfmill. I'm glad you said it. That was Harfmill's words, not mine. Yo, this is me playing the first Descendant. Yo, this is what it's like playing the first Descendant. Okay, never mind.
console. The pest. No matter. Bring up the interface and we'll hack the lock.
Okay. Oh, I got this. There we go. All right. I always forget how this one works. So don't worry. I've got a Soul Survivor. This should be easy.
See those glowing pieces of code?
Yep.
Find an angle that lines them all up and
Okay.
break them manually in one go.
All right.
The bullet should work nicely.
Okay. I got it. Thank you.
Oh, but this is child's play, Willem. He's installed quadruple encryption.
Quadruple encryption. What a bitch.
Fine shot.
I know. This way. Okay.
Welcome, Raiders.
Raiders, alligators. Yo, welcome in J94 and Raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? What'd you get into? What'd you think of the updates, the trailers, all that fun stuff? Share the deets, my guy. Share the deets. Johnny Video Gamer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. The Cyber Noir theme is perfect with how people are loving stuff right now. Yeah. Yeah, it looks really good. Game's trash. What was this clip? Hold on, what's this clip? All right, I really need another drink. I'm dying in here. Game's trash if I can't jerk off to. Wow. Come on, you can clip better than that. Come on, you can clip better than that. You didn't even get the whole thing. You didn't even get the whole thing. Come on now. All right. Hold on, let me York it again. Oh, too hard. Came right out. No, that was perfect. Okay. Okay, so you have a couple reservations. Otherwise, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, hit me with your reservations because I might have the same shared reservations. My thing is like the whole what's up with the mayhem levels, and then there's the whole team wipe thing, which the team wipe thing sounded like that's completely optional. It sounded like the adding the mayhem levels is an optional thing for the people that are like, this game's not hard enough. And then those people aren't going to play anyhow. They're going to go play Borderlands 2 with a bunch of mods turned on so that it'll feel like Borderlands 3. I get it. You know, you got to do what you got to do to like convince yourself that, you know, certain games are perfect. Or whatever, you know, or whatever. All right, so now we're at the Mole's Gambit. Difficult to do on mobile. Have you tried to move 0.1 second? Oh yeah, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. I've tried to do clips on mobile. It's not fun. Looks like her 3 action skills are whip, Kasaragama, a throwing star, and some fucking robot snake. Yeah, that's a trouser snake, dude. Did you not notice that? That was a trouser snake. That was me when I saw her get announced. I was like, oh my god, my trouser snake. Bro, why have they brought Mayhem back? Well, they said that that's an optional thing for people that want to increase the difficulty in the takedown that's what I understood. I don't know that that's how it is, but that's what it sounded like to me, at least. I don't know. Don't forget to crank it to Maya. Ugh. I can't. Let me find some dust. Hold on. All right, Maya, you're in this bag. What's true mode for then? To make the game tougher, and then you can do mayhem to make it tougher. I don't know, dude. I have no idea, man. It's a cyborg thresher. Ooh, you get to have your own cyborg thresher in your pants, huh? All right, so the Mole's Gambit. What are we doing here? Is this the one where we're pulling down the beacons? Oh shit, I ran over a barrel. All right, let's see if I can remember where they're all at now. First one here. Yep. Okay. Do I break them or? Yeah, I break them. Okay.
Press device down. While you work, I'll dig deeper into this drive of Willem's. Perhaps I can ferret out his larger plan.
True difficulty is 4-player difficulty. Yep, and then you can stack on additional difficulty on top of that. Is what it sounds like. Hey, listen, it's clearly it's lazy data mode is what it is. They're like, we see lazy like over here just melting everything. Let's you know let's see how good you are.
I found one of Willem's odious diary entries.
All right, I already missed one somehow. Let's see. So we have the one. Oh wait, is this it? Already got this one. Yeah, I already got that one. Chat, I already forgot where the last one's at. Oh, right here. Found it. Got it. Oh yeah, also higher chance for chests and rewards too. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. You're really hoping there's nothing locked behind the mayhem levels. Yeah, it just sounds like chests is what it sounded like to me. Especially the fact the mayhem levels are locked behind timers too. Yeah. Yeah, when they said timers were coming back, like I could almost hear chat all collectively going, ugh. Yeah, then they were like, it's a way for us to add challenge for our players. And I'm like, oh man, it's a bummer. We never had challenge before until they added timers. Still say mayhem in Borderlands 3 should have been unlimited. Every level past 11 just added percent more health damage. I'd have been alright with that. Of course, they did that with Chaos Chambers, but they kind of got a little carried away, I think. Alright, what am I doing now? Gotta go over there. Okay, shortcut. Funny how we got another new roadmap though. This is what, roadmap 6. Well, this is, I look at it this way. Oh, hooligan, huh? That's the grenade one, isn't it? Yeah, fork. I look at it this way. Each new roadmap is like a zoom in of the current time period. Do you know what I'm saying? Like what they showed on this roadmap was down to just what's left. They removed all the previous stuff. So now it's just like, okay, now we just focus on the things that are remaining. Do you know what I mean? That was how I looked at it, at least. Oh, look, I could have just gone out the back door, huh? You guys like to go out the back door? Come on, man. We can make this. We can make this. We can make this. Bro, look at us. Professional flyers. Bro, I'm seriously having fun with the Soul Survivor. What the hell happened? Gearbox, what have you done to me? Have I suffered a head injury and I don't know about it yet? Why am I using the Soul Survivor of all things? Okay. Yeah. Do. That's not a pearlescent. Okay, what are we doing here? Was that supposed to? Does it only count if I come in through this door or something? What's going on here? Whoop. Okay. See if I can remember all these things are. There's one. Nope. It's your mom. Porch pirate? Bro, I'm not a porch pirate.
Once you gather all the parts, constructing the EMP should only take a moment. Without you, the Electi would have torn themselves apart by now.
Good.
They didn't mean to, but Leader Willem has united us more than ever. Beautiful irony, isn't it?
Where is this other one at? Whoa, dude.
Two from me out, bro. I need that.
I know, and I can never remember where it's at. Hold on, wait. It's like a.
world to justice.
It's this thing.
To do so,
Aha!
we're going to need to assemble
I remember now.
Hurry, darling.
5 bounty packs, 2 raids, 2 story packs is not a little amount. Dude, when all's said and done, we're going to have a fair bit of stuff.
Perfect. Now to find where the rats hide.
And hopefully everything will be balanced well and fun and replayable. And hopefully they do some discounts and maybe some free weekends and stuff to get people enticed, you know? Okay, so now we're going to go down here. The hell's down here? Balls on the ground. Love the optimism. Listen, if we go back in time and we look at Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3 at launch and then where they ended up, like, it's taken longer for Borderlands 4, but it's getting there. There's some things about Borderlands 4 that is in advance of Borderlands 3, like balancing. For the most part, balancing in this game is a lot better than it was in Borderlands 3 by this point.
There should be a communications port in one of those trucks. Clear out those soldiers, and you can use it to jack into the navigation system.
Here we go, Soul Survivor. Can't believe he's not dead yet. Okay, where's this thing at? Oh my god, there's more enemies. Why? Okay. Where's this dumbass thing at? Ah, found it. Whew. No sarcasm. Borderlands 4 is good, but it still needs a lot of TLC because Gearbox forgot about in-game activities. It can still get there, to your point, yes.
The bastard's in our crosshairs now. Sending you his location. Give Willem my very best regards.
Okay.
Good luck, Vault Hunter. Lie with you.
Oh, wasn't Borderlands 2 longer to get to where it was before? It took 3 years for Borderlands 2 to get all the updates that it needed. It was the Handsome Collection release where Borderlands 2 became godly. I mean, it was already a good game. Don't get me wrong. It was already a good game. Before anybody starts freaking out. Oh, K66 Borderlands 2. But it was 3% dedicated drop rates, guys. Have you guys ever tried to farm something with a 3% dedicated drop rate? That shit was not fun. When they released the Handsome Collection 3 years after launch of Borderlands 2, that's when it got good. We had a ton of people start playing at that point. There was a lot of people who prefer Borderlands 2 over all the other games who didn't even start playing Borderlands 2 until 3 years after it was out. You guys got to remember that too. There's probably some of you guys in here who didn't play Borderlands 2 until after the Handsome Collection came out. And that's absolutely fine. It's awesome that you found the game and fell in love with it. Scarlet DLC was huge for Borderlands 2.
That massive site is bustling with activity. Never a good sign. It's the perfect place for Willem to hide his conspiracy.
Bring back Borderlands 1 drops. You mean just all world drops? I think Borderlands 4 is kind of done like the best of both worlds.
Only have one shot at this.
It's not perfect, but like they gave us some of that Borderlands 1 feel, like very rare world drops, very rare pearls for the most part. And you can actually dedicated farm like you could on Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3, which you couldn't really do very much on Borderlands 1. Borderlands 2 feels so dated now. It's still a great game. Like if you knew nothing about Borderlands and you picked up Borderlands 2 right now, it'd still feel like a great game. Yeah, the 24-hour lockout on boss timers was annoying as hell. Glad they figured that out.
It's going to take a moment for it to fully charge. Stay alive, darling. We're almost there. The charge level is climbing. Keep it up.
Where is this guy? Oh. Found him.
Halfway charge, Vault Hunter. Continue not dying.
Oh shoot. Missed that throw. Missed that throw. You nuked himself.
Nearing complete charge. Hold on just a bit longer. Smashing work.
Smashing pumpkins. Be a cool place for a red chest.
Not a moment too soon, I'd say. You saved
All right, let's get our zipper. Oh boy.
target range.
Who's excited to get the zipper to drop, chat?
If nothing else,
Whee! I can't wait. Zipper, 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 zipper. Oh wait, did I need to get something back here? So I'm supposed to pick up the ball of doom or something? Or did I just go through the door too soon? Just went through the door too soon, right? Maybe? Yeah, I did. Yep. Too fast. You guys want to undo my zipper? Wait, what, chat? What?
hells. He's become some kind of synthetic hybrid.
Neat. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. I should have killed him while he was up there. Oh, you go back up there? I don't blame you. Poor guy. No first run zipper, huh?
Bravo. Your acumen for
Got reload speed on that.
satisfied. Please come back to the leader's chambers.
I don't wanna. Huh. Okay, so can I save quit at this point and keep farming him, or do I have to talk to Levain? Zip means penis in Arabic. Nice. Nice. If you drop the gun after you pick it up, you can say your zipper is down. Oh, I like the way you think. I'm gonna do that. Wait, where the fork am I? Oh, guys, hold on. Did we just find a free chest farm? Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. Hold up. hold your phones, chat. This might be the most accidental, amazing discovery of my life. Bro. All right. Guys, if you are looking for an easy, free way to farm for pearlescence, legendaries, firmware, everything else, At the end of the Mole's Gambit mission, which is part of the Electi missions, when you would fight Wilhelm, you beat him, you have a red chest that spawns after you kill Wilhelm, or Willem. After you kill Willem, you get a red chest that spawns, then you can go out this door, and there's a save station right here. It's located here on your map, which is right there. It's the active checkpoint at the end of this mission. And we're at the point now where it's wanting us to go back and talk to Levain. But I was like, you know what? Let me save quit and see if I can just go farm Leader Willem again. And what happened was I went back into the game and I turned around looking for the portal to like teleport back in there. And instead, I discovered that red chest just respawns there every single time. So if you want a free red chest, this thing is here. And theoretically, we should be able to get pearlescence and everything out of there. And if you want, you could even switch just your ultimate level. Maybe. I don't know. This might not work. Let's find out. This might break it, actually. We might have to save quit each time. I'm not sure. Nope. Yep. You can change your ultimate level. And there we go. We got another legendary just like that. And it's the Wind Rider. Wow. With gun damage and damage dealt. Okay, well, there's proof for you that you can get some good stuff out of this chest. Just a short, quick video for you guys. I'll post this up probably without much editing at all because that's crazy. I want people to know about this chest as soon as possible. So again, you have to do the Electi missions, which are in Carcadia. It's located at the Carcadia main hub. So you'll see the first mission will be enter the Electi. You have to go through those series of missions. It is an annoying series of missions. Trust me. But at the end, you have a free chest farm if you want to use it. So I hope this guide helps you. If it does, hit the like button, hit subscribe, hit the bell icon for more, and I will see you guys in the next video. Take care. All right, what am I listening to? Wilhelm Chest, you clipped it. Thank you. I'm going to check this for a bit. Because you know why? I want a pearlescent. You want some, what is it? Naked extra crispy chicken wings? Yeah, fuck it. Bring it. Give me some extra crispy chicken wings. Put the Wind Rider on. Yeah, I need to put a thingy-majiggy on it. Wait, did it have 4 in Gloam? Did it for real? I didn't even realize it had 4 in Gloam. I didn't even like read it. Oh my god, wow. Oh shit. Yeah, I could have gotten 5 in Gloam. That'd have been nuts, but that does put us to a absurd amount of gloom. Dope. Let me change my thing back to 5. Almost perfect. It's perfect enough for me. We got a no prize from well, oh wait, I already did that, didn't I? Already did that. Never mind. Let me clear those off. Boop, bop. Unskinny bop 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 bop. Some of y'all know that song. One of the dumbest songs I've ever heard, honestly. Wonder how the new Vault Hunter will compare to Cash. Dude, she looks amazing. I imagine they're gonna make her a badass. I imagine she's gonna be like really good because they want to sell DLCs, right? I mean, I think Cash has probably helped him sell some DLCs because Cash is fucking amazing. I need to get like a, for the thumbnail purpose, I need to get like a pearl, huh? You haven't listened to Poison in ages? Yeah. Hang on one second. Okay, sorry. Now we're 100% ready for Subjugator. Yeah, dude, we're so ready. We were already ready, I think. I think we were already ready, but... Now we're 110% ready. There you go. I cannot believe this chest hasn't derped out. A lot of times when you do save quits, the chest will derp out on you. You guys seen that before? Where it'll just be like it's open and then you got no choice. Yeah, got that Wind Rider and got it while recording the video. That was fucking crazy. Come on, man. We need a pearl, dude. You think Loveless's robot trouser snake will have a name? I'm going to call him Dirk. I'm going to call him Johnny Sins. No, for no particular reason. Dirk Diggler, yes, exactly. Who drops the Wind Rider? That's one of the vault bosses. I forget which one. Is it Origo? No, Radix. Yeah, Radix. Man, you could give me a pearlescent, bro. Imagine if this was like a 2 red chest room. That'd be even better. Long Dong Silver. Amazing. Me and my mini tripod. If you don't see a pearl or legendary icon pop up on the map as soon as you pop the chest, then you know you don't have a pearl or a legendary. By the way, I don't know if you guys know that. Just a little pro tip from Phoenix University for you there. Pearls and legendaries flowing free in the rifts on Ellie's DLC today. Yeah, I might be better off farming those to get the Screwstonian. Because this chest, we could be here forever, and then the first thing we get is a fucking Gomi or Constable, and then I'm like, well, fuck me, you know? Maybe I should go back to the Ellie DLC and just hit rifts for a bit. So we get some pearls. Rifts is way faster, yeah. Nightmare Rifts, Wildcats, or... I would really like to get 1 pearl from this chest, though. What's up, Kodaks? How you doing? Those bitches vomit pearls. I do like some good oh, wait, what? All right. Hell, I might not even put that video out, but I mean, that's a fucking nice free chest, you know? We do need to get our zipper first. Let's get our zipper, and then... Hold on, what else do we need? We still need the thing from Timekeeper. So let's see, Google Docs. Boom. Allegiance list. Oh, we still need to get our pacemaker from Horus. We need the Star Helix from Primordial Timekeeper, the Screwstonian Pearlescent, and the zipper. So zipper, then pacemaker. Let's do it. Get some of these annoying ones out of the way. Boop. over here. Tor, get back. Okay. Specialization point. Boop. All right. So now we got to go all the way back over here. Fastest way is to go out the back door. Bro.
Bro.
How you doing, bro? Is this the shortcut over this way? Yup. I remembered something. Well, we gotta stop for a rift. One of Genone's pizzas in here. It's not. Bro, where'd you go? Bro, you good? You good, bro? This build is Cuckoo Cocoa Puffs. Sha! Oh, well, I hit him. Or her. I hit them. Alright, neat. Everybody dead? Groovy. What do we got? Don't really want that. Still looking for a good dataless, what is it called? Thingamajiggy, you know what I'm talking about? Yep, exactly. Enhancement. Wait. Is that iridium? Yoink, thank you. We'll stop for iridium. We'll break for iridium. All right, where's he at? This way. Yep, hybrid of Apocalypse and Lazy's builds. Little hint of Stony in there. And I think, I don't know if any of you guys had told me to do this, the trick shot, because I wanted to have that in there. But as a combination of a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little column A, a little column B. Woohoo! You told me about trick shot? I used trick shot before you told me about it. I was using trick shot before. Are you talking about from your message to me like this morning or last night? Yeah, you should make YouTube videos, dude. But you also don't want to do YouTube? Me either. Is my chest still here? It's already open. Okay, let's go. You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, well, it takes like 2 seconds to kill this guy. It takes like 2 seconds to kill any boss. But it was a free chest, so you know, it's like kind of hard to argue with that. Zipper. Nope. Huh. Apparently I killed it. I've overused the chest. It's gone now. I broke it. I borked that shit. It's the Bork report. It's back. Oh, oh, oh. Yay, zipper. And a fire pot that I can't use. Womp womp. Cool. All right, well, that's all we needed from here was the zipper, so we're done with that. Okay, zipper. We gotta put that guy on. Surely that's gonna shred the hell out of the entire universe. Neat. Okay, let's go over here real quick. I gotta put firmware on stuff. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad real quick and hit the bathroom. Be right back, guys. Okay. I'm back. All right. Boom. He's gonna be on his bathroom. Somebody call the police. That's lavatory assault. What the fuck? Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. So we got Deadeye Grenade. All right, hold on. What do we have currently rocking here, and what do we need? So we just need our Wind Rider to be Deadeye. Okay, so class mod with Deadeye. What about 65 dubs? I don't know, man. I don't know. Class mod with Deadeye. You for real? Are you for real right now? Oh shit. God dang it. I could put the Dadio on there and then switch. Okay, let's do that. We'll put Dadio on there, and then I'll switch one of the ones that have Dadio to be Deadeye. Which one? Oh, this is an easy choice. Oh no, wait, that's already got that. Never mind. Shit. Fork. Yeah, it looks like. Oh no, can't do that. All right, grenade it is. Grenade it is. All right. Good news. We can do that. Oh, god dang it. Boop. Mission accomplished. Wish there were more banks, or wish there were more skins. Wish there was. Oh, and the bank. Yeah, no, I don't take things from the bank on these allegiance runs. I gotta get them myself. Gotta earn them on the playthrough. All right, cool. So now we got our 3 and our 2. All right. So I think we're ready to go get the pacemaker from Horus. Still need to get we still need a Screwstonian, dude. What's everybody thinking is our best way to farm the Screwstonian? Nightmare Rifts? That might be the way. Nightmare Rifts might be our best bet. Did I miss your reaction to the new DLC? Yeah, my reaction is looks good. Looks good. I haven't posted a video yet. I'll do that after stream. Maybe I'll get one during Bloom Reaper. Maybe. It is possible. All right, where's the best way to shortcut this thing? Way to shortcut this thing, right? That only gets me part way there. Hold on. It doesn't get me high enough. Can you take me higher? Where does this lead to? Oops. Too soon. I feel like the shortcut will add a considerable amount of time. That's how I do it, man. That's how I do shortcuts. All my shortcuts add time to the run. It's called entertainment. All right, so where exactly is this corner at? This is the way I need to get here from now on, but how am I gonna get? Okay, hold on, I could get over here from this side. That's like the main entrance area, isn't it? Yeah, that's the main entrance area. So if I come from that side and I get up on, man, how am I? What's going to be the way to get up here though? I had to go around that way and up there. Oh, all right. Well, that's a problem for future K6 to solve. Right now, I need a rep kit. Okay, we're doing this. Cool. How about Screwstonian? How about no? Thank you. In we go. Zoom. He didn't even get to finish his animation. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, I thought that was gonna be inside the wall. Shoo. There's a shield. No. We're good. You still got a farm from it? Yeah, I still don't have an elemental AC either. The things are not easy to come by, apparently. Right? Because mine's, this one ended up being the best one I got. Jacobs and SMG ammo, but no element. Like I felt like he needed to die. Okay. Whee! Did you watch the video I sent you? I forgot to hit the button. What kind of video did you send him? It's the same kind of video you were always sending me, dude. Pretty sure that's illegal in some states. Porn, yep. I knew it. I knew it. My nose is stuffed up. Apparently you can use save editor for consoles now. For real? Holy shit. That's crazy. And the weird stuff too. Oh yeah. Yeah. I could have told you it was going to be the weird stuff. I already knew that. Give me my pacemaker. Said many an American. Listen, we can't help it, our food's delicious and plentiful. And we have no self-control. And everything has high fructose corn syrup. Yay, pacemaker, and it has Deadeye on it. Sweet. Can we get a dataless thingamajiggy too? You know, dataless enhancement. I think I saw one over there a minute ago. Let's see. Don't know if it was dataless, but I saw an enhancement. It's not. Okay. Cool beans. We are done with that farm. Now it's down to two different things. One of them is primordial timekeeper. Let's get that going. Time to run across the map. I need a shortcut for this map. Anybody got a shortcut? New content? Yeah, new content comes this coming Thursday. I really need to make a video on this ASAP. What is, you know what? Real quick. RJ dropped me a elemental AC first run. Elemental AC first run. Or not. Let's do like, how many runs, Chad? How many runs? Missed a few shots there. Absorb and health booster. It does have Deadeye on it. Thanks, dude. Ripper SMG dataless. Damn, high damage. That Ripper, I did not like the way the Ripper felt on this. Didn't like the way that felt. You need Ripper Jacobs? See, I thought when I first got the Ripper one, I was like, oh, this is gonna be awesome. I haven't really liked it. The startup on the Ripper is a little annoying for this build, at least for what I'm doing. I need to like get immediately like stacking on my shit, you know. Pinpoint. Take that. Hard to get dataless enhancements, huh? K6, you can't play when doves cry. I'm gonna get another noise complaint. Uh-oh. You out there singing, huh? As you should be. They'll destroy everything. Chartle magazine booster. Another Wind Rider SMG damage. This one only has 2 in gloom. What the hell is happening over here, though? I didn't even open the chest. My bad. No pearl. Does the super duper edition include the next bounty pack? Whatever edition says it includes bounty packs has all of them, yeah. I forget what the names of the packs are though. Oh, there we go. Stop me. Daedalus, hold on. We finally got a Daedalus. Pistol fire rate, pistol mag size. It's not what I want. No. It's okay for bod. Yeah, but my bod doesn't even have pistol on it. My bod is a sniper bod. I know that it still has the pistol damage thing on it, but you know what I mean. Like I can get like a better roll. Pearl drop science. Okay, here. I've been waiting on this, Andrew. I've been waiting on your pearl drop science. Let me pop this because I'm going to get a pearl right here. Or not. It's totally cool. I didn't want one. Didn't even really want one, you know. I was just toying with their emotions. All right. So... says go for nightmare rifts, 250 runs, 22 pearls compared to 12 world drops from Captain Willis, 6 from boss, 6 from red chest. However, pearls from red chest are overwhelmingly SMGs, so any boss you can kill quick that has a red chest is probably the quickest farm. Okay. Well, good news. We need to kill this guy for an elemental AC May anyhow, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Getting 2 birds stoned at once. Come on, baby. Why can't you give me an elemental one? It's got the news you're all clear to start your maintenance supervisor position on Monday. Time to finally make a living wage. Yo, congrats, dude. It's good to hear, man. Just checking in with you guys. How's the stream quality looking? Everything good? And again, anybody watching on TV... looking for your input, especially. Thank you, Tetra. First kill in Axmal, and you got a Herald. Dang. Want your luck for the day? I don't know, man. I don't want a Herald. I don't really want a Herald. Everything's looking not pixelated. Good. We want not pixelated, so that works out. Kind of surprised that this chest hasn't given me a... oh, we got cryo. All right. That'll do. That'll do. I'm good with that. Probably not my most desired elemental option, but it will do. Just so I can get the hell out of this farm. Herald no good in this game? No, it's pretty bad, honestly. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay. Primordial Timekeeper time. Let's get it. Really wish there was a faster way to get through this map. Whispered you an intriguing article about NASA finding what they did with the info. Okay. Thank you, TQ. Check it out after stream. Might be the worst pearl in the game. I don't know. I'm still leaning toward the Abyss myself. Main problem for me with the Abyss and the Soul Survivor. The Abyss will like kill you and doesn't do that good of damage to make it worth that trade-off. The Soul Survivor sucks, but at least it can do damage. And the special ability of it is just a little considerably too weak for what it should be. Like it should be if your teammates are down, like all of your teammates are down, that it's like a massive boost, but it just doesn't feel that good. Shame that you're leveling Harlow and it's level 43. Well, I'm sure it'll work pretty good on level 43. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Trigger the thingy. Thank you. Wait, what the hell? Dropped a legendary. What the hell? Who the hell dropped that? Is there a loot enemy out here? Because there's a lot of iridium there too. I don't even know what I killed, to be honest with you guys. ADO. Okay, let's go. Sparkle's your favorite? Juliet Sparkle is so good. Yeah, you've been having trouble with your ultimate progressions. A lot of people have been having trouble with that. A lot of people have said, though, that if they just quit out their game and go back in, that seems to fix it. I'm here. Time to murder. Woohoo. Templar, yo, the solar temper is so very good. Ow. Blind me, daddy. Thanks. Can we have this drop right away? Nope. Sure can't. We'll pop these chests though, man. 4 red chests. That's Pearl City. Pearl City population, my pants. Or not. Damn. 4 chances, 4 nothings. Love to see it, don't you? Just realized I was in shotgun mode that whole time. Should I put on the let's put on the cryo one. What are you farming for? I'm trying to get the what's it called? Starts with an S. The thing, you know, the thing. What's it called? I forgot. Why is the elemental one worse? Chat, am I missing something? Oh, is this the Ripper one? Okay. Okay. Maybe we use the Ripper or the zipper. Maybe we use our zipper on this guy. Oh, he got his donk stuck in the zipper. I wonder if anybody's ever killed this guy with the zipper before. Surely not. You got the phosphine AC, you lucky dog. Congrats. I'm about to get a pearlescent from one of these chests. Hide and watch. I zipped him good. World first zipper to the donk. All right, maybe we won't get shit. Cool. Maybe we just won't get shit. I'm gonna kill both of them with the zipper. I'm crazy. Such damage, much wowsings. Bro. Guess I'd be surprised to hear that the zipper is not a primo choice. I can't believe it either, chat. You think you know a gun, and then it goes and disappoints. You wish the zipper was good? It looks cool. Yeah, it does have a cool skin. Let's go bod. Missed a few shots. My gun kicked right over his head, and then I just kept on shooting like an idiot. Oh, we got the drop. Damn it. Damn it. The bod still bods? It's got its moments. Boom, 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 boom. What? I wish it would unzip, if you know what I'm saying. I would definitely use the zipper on Loveless. If only. God, we're so rotten. Chat, we're so rotten. Got a few totems sitting here. I was hoping I was going the right way. I couldn't see shit. Bro. Sadness. Thanks, my guy. Loot might have got stuck in the sky. What, for this guy? Nah, he'd already dropped everything at that point. Yeah, you know right away if he's dropped anything. What's up, Merced5M? I don't know if I'm saying that right, dude. I'm trying so hard, but I'm incompetent. Not even a legendary yet. It's weird. Green Death, what's happening? Are you going to put up your green tree build for cash? Yes. Yeah, it'll be in the playthrough video. I'll literally stand right beside the door. So if I don't get a legendary, I can just hit the button. Shit. We got it. The Star Helix with a Ripper mag. All right, I'll take that. Sweet shit. So, sorry, Zipper, you've been replaced. I can't believe it either, Chad. I can't believe that I'm actually replacing the Zipper with something. How about a Screwstonian? How about not a chance? All right. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for it, chat. Have I not gone in there yet? I guess I actually have to get there the first time. Huh? Okay. For some reason, I thought I'd already gone there, but no, I just went to the other dudes, didn't I? Yeah, I got the mission. I just forgot I hadn't gone in there at all. I just went straight to the other dudes and got my ass beat. Learned a valuable lesson that day. That I was not ready. Damn it. He's got like 1 HP. Yay! First Star Helix kill of the game. I'm an excellent driver. Shortcut. Yes, I totally meant to run into every single one of those objects. Trust. Oh, jeez. Whew, K6, did you know that to stop ants from coming into your home, leave a saucer of milk outside? The adult ants drink it and has effect on ant reproduction. The young ants are born without toes, so they cannot enter your house. The effect is called lactose in toddler ants. How did we get here, chat? Chat, how did we get here? Thank you, Dildo Teabaggins. All right, Star Helix, show them what it's all about. I'm gloaming these fools. Shred. Shred. You want shredded, boy? I shred ya. Yo, Star Helix pretty damn good on the Gloam cache. Gloam totem. Gloam totem. Dildo Teabaggins is a wild name. Dildo Teabaggins is a wild character. Hang around long enough, you'll see. Should probably watch where I'm going at this point. I think I'm close to the edge of the map over here. Oh, fuck you. You're burying your shit. Tweet! What's this tweet? Stuff from Devcast, but direct info. I like direct info. Is this about maybe the MAM stuff? Hopefully. Maybe some clarifications. Alright, Zane Flint is dead. Oh, wait. That's a scary first sentence. Scratch that, as Digiclone is dead. Track down a Digikiller and Bounty Pack 3 as Zane to kill for available. Alright, cool. What's in here? Alright, so this has got our notes. Let's see what they said. Cross-platform saves are coming as part of that. So if you guys have been on console and you're wanting to make the move to a PC, this will allow you to do that. Or vice versa. You can go the other way too. Let's see. Arriving early September. Loveless the Hacker will be newest Vault Hunter. Story Pack 2. New loot. New way to purchase DLC content. Okay, they didn't include this in the thing. Oh, okay. So for everybody that complains about prices, you now have cheaper options. Dude, nice. Hey, that's pretty good. So you can buy just the bounty pack for $6, or you can get the vault card for $6, or you can buy them both together. Very nice. So why was everybody saying Nakayama? Is Nakayama supposedly like teased somewhere in this? No, look, got about 130. Okay, no, it's Research Center B0451's failed experiments. Bro, look at whoa. That's a lot of fish. And then we had the teaser for Loveless, which was awesome. Yep, pretty cool. Oh, I had the wrong button. I stopped my recording by accident. Am I muted? No. Somebody tell Tetra I'm not muted. Okay, here. I'll tell him that. It's probably from all the glitchiness earlier. Firefox muted your tab for some reason. It happens. God damn it. Real Talk, am I saying that right? I hope I am. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. How you doing today? All right. First run success. I'm calling it, chat. And you know what? I think for nostalgia's sake, we're going to use the bod. I'm just going to use the bod the whole way just for nostalgia. Scary jump? Yeah, but I saved like 3 seconds, so. Actually, I don't even know how much time you saved doing it that way, but it is noticeable. I can tell you that. Spaghetti, spaghetti. Let's get ready to rumble. Which way will he go? Of course. Of course he'll go that way. Why wouldn't he go that way? Bro, that was solid damage. Yo, can I land on my goddamn platform already? Thank you. Come on, man. There we go. Woo! Platinum. I keep forgetting that it's better to shoot his legs than to try and shoot him in the eye, which doesn't make any sense, but, you know, logic. Where we're going, we don't need to. Can he run in a tutu? Looks a little long in the gold tooth. Watch, mama. See, go, fa. Woo! There's Ultimate 7 now. We just now unlocked Ultimate 6. That was me unlocking Ultimate 6. We're ready to go unlock Ultimate 7 now. Gotta kill Subjugator Thol and... Subjugator and Thol. I always call him Subjugator Thol. I don't... You know what I'm talking about. We need like a good nickname for those guys. What do you guys got for a good nickname for those idiots? Subjugator Thought. That was not a good run there. Let's go AC May. Get off of me. Oh shit. Woo! It's trying to get up there. Oh shit. There we go. Broke my overshield, you dickhead. Come on. Ruin my platinum, bud. That was just a bad run in general. Like, every part of that was bad. Oh, that's a world drop. The other one fell off the map, didn't it? Look at him go. Any good patch notes for today? Patch will be next week. There was no changes this week. Trying to get us, what We need platinum time so we can possibly get some dataless enhancements, dude. No changes, but lots of stuff showing off. Yes. True. I wonder if this will work well versus these. No. Not that well. There we go. That's my old cache build. I haven't updated it. Oh man. Almost missed the jump there. God damn it. Thank you. Oh shit. Bro, I hate this fucking fog. You can't see shit in here. I hate this fucking fog, dude. It's just annoying. You can't see anything. Bummer. Yeah, so here's the updated build. Red tree. Green tree. Singular point in the blue tree. Up here. Boop. Specializations. And firmware, which we could get more damage out of different firmware, but we're doing this because it's a dataless playthrough, so. Keep forgetting I'll get more damage if I swap modes. I keep forgetting the effect of the dataless. So if we run this on 1, we could get enhancements really fast. Let's do it. Let's do the specialization first. Boop. Where's Genone? You got to do the fault hunting mission. And then it'll lead you right to Genone. So that would be on your map. On your map, that would be up here somewhere. Fault hunting is up here. I don't remember where. It's where the amateur seismology place is. I don't remember where that's at. Where the hell that place is. That's where you gotta go. Alright, so we're gonna do Ultimate 1 and speed through this so that we can get legendary enhancements from the chest. I need a good dataless. Right now the dataless I got is not even remotely close to what we want. Hey-oh. What was that? Extra Z, maybe. I'm trying. How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. This next to rock and roller. Okay, there you go. Go with that. Yep, I saw the legendary. Dang. Wow. The max crit Hellwalker, chat. Great. One second reload though. So the god roll is what, a point?
What's up, everyone? Welcome to another episode of the Gearbox Devcast. I'm Andrew Reiner, one of your hosts.
Somehow this refreshed on its own, and I don't know why. This thing just refreshed on its own and started playing. I was like, what the hell is going on over here? That woke me up. Close that out. Boom. 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 Just a friendly reminder, guys. Nice. I'm in love with a Vault Hunter. Like the size of your mainframe. Wait for your mainframe. Farming Willem, thank you. Appreciate you, bud. How you doing, man? Giving out subs to a bunch of peoples. Oh, that's Av, Mateo the Fat Pirate, Giant Bruno. Trying to shoot people while doing this. It's not going great. Okay, you got it. Shalov 60 Danny and Doppelkin Mike. I don't know if I got those right or not, man. I kept going, but hopefully I got some of the names right. Who can be sure? Oh shit. God damn it. Where the hell is he? Oh my god. Sheesh. Thank you so much, Farming Willem. Whoa, whoa. What was the other thing that was on the platform out there? Oh, it didn't pick that up. It's still sitting out there. Whatever it is. Come on, man. Give me some enhancements, would ya? This game's allergic to giving me dataless enhancements, that's for sure. Well, hello. Cool. Not the roll I want, but all right. Nah, I done sold that shit. Yeah, new mainframe song, that'd be amazing. I was hoping they were gonna say, since they were talking about glitch enemies, I was hoping they were gonna say that they were bringing back glitch rarity. That's what I was really hoping for there. That'd be amazing. Some of you guys never got to try glitch rarity and you missed out. this other thing go? Ah, there it is. All right, what do we got here? Nothing I want. No, bro, you can't. That's cheating. Bro, can we trigger some shit here? Thank you. Bro, how are you not dead? What the hell is that? Another Hellwalker? Another 1 second reload Hellwalker. K6 the butcherer of names. Dude, look at those names. How do you say some of those names, dude? There's no punctuation. There's no capitalization. What do you want from me? I can barely play video games without reading. You add reading into the mix, knowing that I went to public school in West Virginia. I don't know what you're... Bro, that scared the shit out of me. I think that was my own echo. I thought something popped out of the chest for a second. I was like, oh my God, Blue Midget. But it was my own echo just like had gone into the chest and came out. What an asshole. Not Land says, I know my name is impossible to read. Not Land. Underscore. All right, if we don't get a dataless thing this run, I'm just saying fuck it. Yours is easy to pronounce. Indeed it is, dildo. Woo! Oh man. There he is. I see him faintly. Uh-oh. Bye, loot. Bye, loot. Son of a... Son of a... Come on, man. Please, 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 please. What the hell? How about a pearl, dude? Oh my God. This is getting ridiculous. I just want to cry. Don't you just love death bits that kill you and make you lose all your loot? It's so much fun. Especially when it's all foggy and you can't see shit anyhow. Alright. One final run on Ultimate 6. Should run the Pearls only mod. That should help, yeah. Run the Reddit mode. I have to work So I need all the pearls for free. Bro, can we get some gloom? What are we doing? Yo, can we trigger some shit here? Thank you. Holy fuck. That took a minute. Shit. He's gonna get that one back. Oh my god, yep. Told you. It's terrible. Bro, are we not triggering any crits here? What is happening? Oh my god, what a shitty run. A miracle at this point. Thank you. The fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. This is like the most embarrassing run of all time, dude. Like, I just never once wanted, like, how many times did we even trigger our shit that time there? That was insanity. Jesus Christ. Worth it. The object is not to kill Bloom Reaper as slow as possible. I couldn't get my shit to trigger. It just refused. Okay. Well, before we go fight the final raid boss, we need to go get our Screwstonian. All right, chat. Wish me all the luck in the world as I go run back and forth between two rifts. Between two rifts. It's a new show with me and Zach Galifianakis. Shit is unfrigged. We should frig it up. Thank you, Farming Willem. Oh, shit. Let me mark this off. Boom. So we want to head. Is it there? Is that about where it's at? I want to say it's there. This way. Yep, there we go. So it'll either spawn here or over there. And it's over there. Sweet. So our farm has been established. Now let's get all of the drops. Boom, 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 boom. That poor bastard. Only interested in pearls. Or enhancements. Pearls and enhancements. That's all I care about. Gave your handyman a to-do list. I'm scared to read the rest of this. He only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs. Son of a gun. Somebody with 100,000 points has the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. Or get me to drop some random junk legendary that I don't even care about.
Use the fish for cover.
You have to time that shit carefully. Yo, House Soul, thank you for the prime. Damn, we got a quad drop there, huh? Got the gamer. Take the gamer, fuck it. You haven't even finished the main story? Why? Because you keep getting too many guns and can't decide what's best. It's a nice problem to have, you know? Where you're like so overwhelmed by all the amazing loot that you have to deal with. And you're like, I just don't know what to use because it's all so fun. What's the new content? We get a takedown and a bounty pack this coming Thursday. Both at the same time. There's gonna be some new pearls, some new legendaries, or at least a singular new pearl. I don't know if there's multiple or not. I don't know that they really said how many pearls. Yeah, take your time on that loot there, my guy. Taking your sweet ass time with that loot. All right, how many runs before I see a pearl? Andrew had said that he got 22 of them and 250 of the rifts. I like those odds. I like those odds for my Screwstonian. That's all we need is a Screwstonian. 37 in a row. I like that. Takedown really need to have a dedicated pearl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure the boss has one. My nose is stuffed up. Oh, I need to take my allergy meds. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get my allergy meds. It's like, why can't I breathe? I think I figured it out. Maybe I should just keep these on my desk so I don't forget about them. I went without them for a day and like my nose is just not at all working right now. Let's see. Anybody know how long it takes for cetirizine 10 milligram tablets to kick in? Hold on, let's look this up. Cetirizine 10 milligram. How long does it take to work? 20 to 60 minutes. All right, sweet. Good to read that. Because I can't breathe. Depends on metabolism and fat content. Uh-oh. It's going to take 3 years. It's going to take 3 years for mine to kick in now. Frick. Too much fat content. Twitch didn't even let you know that I went live. It's probably because we had so many like hiccups with the internet today and yesterday. Twitch probably won't even like tell people I go live tomorrow because I won't be live tomorrow. Take my mom to a doctor's appointment. No pearl. Is there a clip or a video explaining this rift farm? I think we made a clip of it, but I don't know what the command is. I don't think we actually made a command for the thing. But basically, you just go to Daphne's place and you go immediately southwest to this area. You'll see like these little pools in between all these rocks. And that's, you're just going to go back and forth between these 2 points. Drive over here. This one should be respawning any moment. If not, then the other one will respawn again. Sometimes it'll respawn right away. This is one of those outlier examples. Did we break it? Well, let's save quit. We need to get all that loot off the ground anyhow. I broke the circle. Should you start cash at level 1 or level 30? You can't decide if you want to skip or not. Here's the problem. The level 30 skip is great on paper, but in practice, it is a miserable experience. So I would say do the level 13 start. It's going to say that it's going to start you in a DLC. You don't have to do that DLC. You can completely skip doing that DLC if you want. But that's how you have to do the level 13 start, is you choose the stone demon thingy-majiggy. That way you skip all the early tutorial type levels and you get right into the game. You can start farming and having fun. Okay, did I break the hell out of this farm? Nope, there it is. Sheesh. Tom, how you doing, man? Yeah, me and Tom found this. We were playing together and it was just like back and forth. Chuck had found, oh, actually, Chuck might have found this one, but I don't remember. Chuck had found one of them that just kept going over and over, and he's like, dude, you got to do this. And so we did. Oh my goodness. Dude, I need his loot to pop way faster though. Really? You've had an eventful few weeks? You walking around and Nikki were doing it? It's near Stanton Spill fast travel. That's the one that you found? You literally just hop back on? Drop your loot faster, please. The timing, dude. Yeah, there's a few loops. I'm sure. There's probably one that's even closer together. The one that you're doing, Chuck, do you have to like hop on a vehicle at all, or do you just like run 10 feet and you're at the next one? Because, you know, obviously this one's not ideal with the terrain and the holes in the ground. But it is still fast. Firehawk, thank you for the follow, by the way. That dude short circulated. Sometimes I go too fast. Oh, oh, oh. Would spellcraft work on Harlow? So spellcraft will do action skill damage. Most of your damage from Harlow is skill damage. I don't know. Maybe? Theoretically? Just seems like Deadeye and High Caliber are probably better damage. Skillcraft, do you want to do nuke Harlow? Do 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 do. So not called spellcraft. What's it called? Spelled butts. B-U-T-Z butts. Poor old Thrash. He deserved better. No, he didn't. Fuck that guy. At least he dropped his loot fast. I need all the enemies to do that. How do I get them all to drop their loot faster? There's a thing. Oh, hold on. Watch me get a pearl out of here, chat. Okay, hold on. I forgot to do this. There we go. Now we can do that. Now we do that. And then that opens up. There we go. Fucking weirdest shit ever, dude. Damn, no pearl. How cool would that have been, though? You know? Would have been dope. Oh, skillcraft instead of spellcraft. I knew that. I was testing you, Rocky. Good job. You passed. You're smarter than I look. Thank goodness. Bro. Low bar? Yeah, I know. For nuke, Harlow go 3 and 3 and skillcraft 2 out of 3 and action fist. Yeah, because the action fist gives you the extra action skill damage too with 2 in it. Low bar, but cleared with ease. Damn. Getting roasted by my chat. Damn. Off to another interview. Good luck, Kazev. Don't forget to ask him the knock knock joke. We got this, bud. So out of curiosity, if I leave this rift before all of his loot drops, the next rift I go into, will his loot already be there? Just curious. It will? Okay, I'm going to try that. But first I'm going to do a save quit. I'll clear all the loot that's on the ground. Tell him K6 has as a donk. I do. It's true. I think you give yourself too little credit. I remember when I say unscrupulous sycophants, you knew precisely what I meant. Exactly. Tacos. See, I'm very smart. Okay, so now we gotta wait for things to spawn in. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I think it's actually there. I seize it. All right. So I'm gonna kill this guy super fast, and I'm gonna get immediately out of the rift, and we're gonna run to the next rift and see if this guy. Oh, whoops, hold on. I gotta switch to sniper mode. Okay, my bad. Sorry, guy. I was. Yeah, this is my bad. Is he dead? All right. We'll see if we have some legendaries, maybe some pearls on the ground. A very annoying type pile. Okay. Like Golmer. That kind of type. That's what we're talking about. Do, 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 do. Just looking for pearl essence. Also, I think if I go this fast, it's probably not going to spawn the other one quick enough anyhow, is it? It's been having trouble keeping up with my speed as it is. Yeah, see. So I guess that's kind of pointless, huh? It's kind of pointless, huh? Oh, man. Look, you guys can see up my dress. Bro, this is annoying. This shit takes too long to spawn them sometimes. Oh my gosh. Guess there's no point in me going too quick, huh? Inventory's full. There's a dataless. Carrying too much junk. Excuse me. Could just run Ripper Roadbirds, 3 bosses, some badasses every round. Yeah, I thought about that too. But it seemed like everybody's having their best luck just rift running. You started a cash playthrough finally? Hell yeah, have fun, dude. Gonna have a good time, Scott. If you don't, it's not my fault. You've had a blast with the drill sites? I love the drill sites. I need to quit picking shit up. Early game cards are unbeaten. Hope the upcoming takedown scratches that in-game itch. I hope so too. Well, they're keeping me busy this round. Still not dead. There we go. Obnoxious. One minute ago, on Facebook, the full body model of Loveless is on the roadmap. Facebook. Is it Borderlands Facebook? Do they have a Facebook? I don't know much about Facebook. Borderlands 4 community. I don't have an account. Is it anywhere else? Like, is it anywhere else where I don't have to be a boomer? Sorry. Oh, can zoom in on the tweet. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we saw that. That's what they're talking about. This was actually this model was at the end of the video. It's at the end of the YouTube video too. I'm going underground for you that time, dum dum. Still no pearl. Your folks are boomers, but they're the 60s, 70s revolutionary type of boomers. K6, what is all the new content? We got a takedown. The takedown at Hard On Collider. Me and you, Hard On Colliding. And the other one is the bounty pack, A Zane to Die For. Those both come out at the same time. Get down from there. Holy shit, what's that noise? It's terrifying. They're also first generation gamers, hell yeah. Man, that nasal spray shit kicked my ass. There we go. Found the right spot to stand at. You started on Atari? Me too, man. I actually started in arcades. Atari came a little later. Good lord. Good lord. What cash build is that? It's a hybrid. Gloam Totem. Gloam Totem cache. Oh, there it is. Zoop. There you go. There's the build. One single point in the blue tree. 33. 25 points in this tree. This one being the main thing. Gloam. And specializations. Why should you never take sides in an argument at the dinner table? Trick question. It's the perfect time to take sides because nobody's paying attention. Smart. Yeah, get your mashed potatoes. All that shit. Oops, all legendaries. Daedalus. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Sheesh. Finally, we got a Daedalus enhancement. And I almost didn't even look at it. You know, that's the crazy part. Almost didn't even look at it. Oh my goodness. Too much stuff on the ground. It makes my head hurt. Maybe I should do 3 in Deadeye and only 2 in Daddy Luscious. You know what I'm saying? If I do 3 in Deadeye, then every critical hit grants 15% critical damage per stack. 5 stacks of that, and it counts for 10 seconds, versus on mode switch speed. I barely remember to switch modes, dudes. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna switch. Oh. You love the story of Space Invaders? My favorite story was Pong. This tennis tournament has gotten out of control. Somebody must die. Did you play the DLCs? Bro, no, those were PLCs. What are you talking about? Those Pong loadable content? What was my go-to arcade machine? Centipede. I absolutely adore Centipede. Asteroids was fun too. I liked Asteroids, but it was nowhere near Centipede for me. Centipede was like perfect, man. It had the roller ball, it had the singular button, had speed timing, had the one of the greatest like sound effects of like all the games from that era. So good. Well, that one spawned in quick after I went out of that other one. Wonder why some of them go that quick and some of them don't. We'll be able to see a pearl easily, right? We should be able to easily see a pearl if there's one on the ground. You loved Area 51? That was fun. Did you ever play with a friend and then like you're shooting their side of the screen? They're like, fuck off. Shoot your side of the screen. And then they start shooting innocent civilians on your side and they're like, ha ha ha, fuck you. And I'm like, hey, we're a team. They're like, yeah, fuck you anyhow. I'm like, okay. There we go. I wonder if I can just trigger this thing to keep spawning just by moving far enough back each time. Yours was Defender. Defender was very good too. Still no pearls. Dude, Crystal Castles. That was one of those games that had such great sound. Like, there was something about like old 80s games where like the sound was part of the addiction. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would just hear like the sound effects of some of those games. You're like, I gotta play right now, man. And Crystal Castles is definitely one of those. Robotron. I never played Robotron, I don't think. It doesn't sound familiar. Now, you want to see about getting an Atari collection or two? I remember a while back I played some sort of like Atari collection on something, and I was like, it just doesn't hit the same anymore, you know? Ow. Oh, it says it's there. I just never, I didn't see the thing pop up. You still love Pong? Pong's great. A lot of ways I wish we can go back to those days, you know? Oh, whoops. I was a little too close when I did that. That's a whoopsie on my part. Chat, that was a whoopsie on my part. Okay, I'm inside you. I get it. Keep thinking for sure I'll be able to see a pearl on the ground, and then I'm worried that I won't. Parents would drop you off at the arcade and you spend hours there? Hell yeah. I used to, I would like walk a mile from my house so I could catch a bus, because we didn't have bus. A bus didn't come through our town back in the day. So I'd have to walk a mile to get to the bus stop. It might have been 2 miles, I'm not sure. I never actually checked the distance because we didn't have internet. But yeah, I'd walk all the way down here, and there was just like this big dirt turnaround area where buses, I thought that was a pearl over there. There's like this big gravel and dirt turnaround area where buses could park, and that's where the hey fudge. We got one. We got one pearl. And a foot of snow? Nah. I mean, I had to walk to school every day in snow. I didn't care. Wasn't that bad. Wasn't as bad as the boomers made it sound. Uphill both ways? I actually did have to go uphill. But only one way. Oh, he's up there. My bad, I didn't see you. All right, so we're finding out tricks here. So even though we're going fast, this one seems to be spawning every time. The other one, sometimes we have to finagle and like drop back slightly and then it'll spawn. But it works, you know. I guess technically I could like load up maps and show you guys what I used to walk. Yeah, hold on, let's see. Let's see if I can do this without giving out any personal information or whatever. Hold on, we want to do Google Street View. Take me to West Virginia. A little place called Cabin Creek. Gonna be able to see all the stills in your neighborhood. Oh, damn. You wish. Okay, here we go. Let me get zoomed in here. All right, it should be right around. Oh, here we go. All right. All right, let me have a little street view guy. Put him right here. Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to go that far. Whoops. Okay, let me turn this around. Okay. Let me load this up. Oh my God, I can't control the camera very well. All right. Here's the sleepy little town I grew up in. This is East Bank. Over here is Calvert Field, our football field back there. This is the street I grew up on right here. You can see trailers, rundown houses. You know, all in all, it's not that bad. Right beside the railroad tracks. I grew up right by the railroad tracks. And in my backyard, let's go up the street here a little bit so you can see it. Let's go a little bit further. My backyard was a cemetery. My house is like right up here and right in the backyard. It's this huge cemetery. The cemetery goes like from here all the way back, and then there's a football field right beside the cemetery. This is the gravel road to the football field. So I had to walk this every day to high school, all the way through here. No sidewalk. Usually there wasn't any like crazy drivers or anything. I had to walk all this way. Do I have to like manually click this thing every time? Or can I click way up here? Yeah, I can click way up here. All right, here's the railroad crossing you cross to get out of town. Keep going. So see, I went uphill there. Passing all these streets. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right, here we go. Here is the East Bank. It's now a middle school. This was high school when I went there. Can we actually go down the street? Yeah. And here's a little lore for you. This pole right here. Hold on, let's see if we can get over there. Yeah, actually, it was this one right here. It's gone now. One of my friends, his mom ran into this. This was a light pole. She ran into this one day. She wasn't paying attention where she was going. Anyhow, so hold on, let me zoom back out. How do I get back to non-street view? Do I do it like that? Okay. All right, so there's the high school. So in order to get to the bus stop, I had to walk these tracks because otherwise there's no sidewalk on this road. I had to walk these tracks. You keep walking, 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 you keep on. Hey, guess what? You keep walking. And then after that, you do some more walking, you keep walking, you keep walking, you keep walking, you keep walking. And then eventually you keep walking. And then after a while, you keep walking, and then you keep walking, and then you walk some more, and then you keep walking. And then after that, you walk a little bit, and then you slow down. And you're like, that was cool. Let me walk. And then you keep walking. And then after a while, you're like, wow, I've been walking a while. And you're like, that's a lot of walking. And you're like, oh my God, so much walking. And then here's the railroad crossing. Finally, you're like, oh my God, civilization. So then you have to walk on the side of the road here. It's gravel, dirt road. And here's where the buses would turn around right here. The buses would pull in here. They would turn around and they would park here. And you would have to like wait for your bus to show up. And then you would take that bus to the city. Yeah, it was a little bit of walking. Did you find any bodies like in Stand By Me? No, afraid not. Afraid not. I kept looking for them though. I was like, man, one day. Was there any walking? Barely. Barely any walking. I don't know if I mentioned that I had to walk at all. Quiet neighbors in a cemetery? Yeah, but it was a little bit creepy, I'll be honest. Go. Go. Hello. There we go. Sheesh. Anything cool in around here yet? Bro. Nope. Anybody ever make a rail cart? Nah, that'd have been too easy. Also, our train tracks were in use all the time, both tracks. There was only a set of 2 tracks there, but it was like constant train traffic through that area. Because near where I grew up, there was a ton of coal mines. So all your cars were constantly covered in soot too. Oh, cemeteries. Wow, I heard folks are just dying to get into those. Not me. I'm dying to stay out of there. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. We just oofed that guy's ass. Dude, I like how he just spits his shit out, dude. Guys, remember when I said it was too easy to get pearls? I feel like I lied to people. I feel like I'm the worst person in America right now. Nah, not true. Uh-oh, nope. Almost fell down the hole. Come on. Spawn in, would ya? There it is. Your dad's ancestors worked in those coal mines? My grandfather, a couple of my uncles. My dad worked in the mines as an electrician for a bit.
That is awesome!
Yeah, it was alright.
Well.
Big Ben, thank you for tier 3. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Just farming up some pearls and they're just not dropping, so. Ben, I hope you're good, dude. What time is it anyhow? Oh my god, it's already 3:30. Shit, I gotta go farm the other dudes. Maybe they'll drop me a Screwstonian. They won't. I was kind of hoping to like turn this into the finale, but it looks like we're gonna have to go another day. Just so we can get a Screwstonian. Wow, look at that. Big Ben was last seen playing Destiny 2. You're not gonna get to see that very often. Man. Oh.
Who was that?
Yo!
Oh hey, I found a button, and if you find it too, then you can also get pizza and a big six donk.
No way. Where's this button at, Steam Gray? Tell everybody. Maybe I need to switch jobs so I can get pearls. Yeah, I need them to be more common because I have to work today. I do have to edit this footage. I can't have Alec editing 720 quality footage, you know? Yo, what up? Looks like you got my bad pearl RNG. It's pretty bad. Everybody else is like, pearls galore. Go to the rift, pearls galore. I'm like, not for me today. Maybe we need to change scenery. Maybe we go to the Ripper Roadbirds. I say one more rift, then Ripper Roadbirds. Or who else could we farm? I had a fair bit of luck with Radix. We were having no luck with Timekeeper though. I wonder if there is something to do with shared progression. Do you know what I mean? Because this character is non-shared progression. I've not had that much pearlescent luck. But during the hunt, we were all on shared progression characters and we had a lot of pearlescent luck. Make Makes you kind of wonder, don't it? Oh. Okay. To the Ripper Road birds. To the Ripper Road rash. Secret nerf? I doubt it. Just loads of medical stuff. Yeah. Wildcats has been going through it, man. Cool. Got this Friday off. Hell yeah. Your second character is shared progression. You're level 30 or 31. Have had only one pearl so far. I haven't beat story yet. So maybe there is something to it. Whee! My bad, dude. Okay, Ripper Road birds. You still yet to beat this game, Ben? Are you for real? Holy cow. Well, Ben, I'm curious to see what you think of the story. I'm not gonna say anything because, you know, I don't want my opinion being considered influential. I'm curious what other people think. End of the day, we all prefer what we prefer, you know? Jesus. Cool. Porta potty. Close. Damn. Oh man. Jump off. What are you doing? Sheesh. Used to head your dad's workplace in the summer when you were a teeny bopper. We'd often cross train tracks. Sometimes we'd get delayed 200, 300 car monster and end up an hour or so late. Mostly they're coming from Vancouver, dropping off goods that came over Pacific. Yeah, there was several times where I would be late to work because of trains, but it was kind of like an understood thing in the area that I'm from. I mean, there's nothing you can do when a train's coming and we'd have a lot of trains that would do like a stop or a big slowdown because there was like a huge curve in the tracks. Depending on which way they're going, if they're going east or west. If they're going west, there's this huge turn in the tracks. It was up like a rough part of the place, and sometimes they would slow down dramatically for that, and that would screw things up. Thinking about going back to the ambient music. Not because I don't love my own music. I do. I love my music, but the problem is, like, I just want to sing every song that comes on, and then I feel like I get distracted by the music. You know what I'm saying? What gun is it? That's the AC May. Recommended to me by Lazy Data. You're still trying for Ripper Jacobs for which thing? Oh, for the AC May. No pearls yet. God, getting flung around is just driving me insane. How many totems we got out here? Got a few, got a few totems running around. About a few more. Oh man. A lot of potato throwers out here. Check your gun damage. It's too late now, huh? Yeah, I should have checked it earlier. Don't even need ammo. Where is everybody? All right, now let's check it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I hate when I miss shots. I hate every time, all the time, always. hell is this? Man, we're not getting the pearls. I'm having like no luck. Sometimes it's 500, sometimes it's 1600. $150. It's kind of fun to look at, huh? Thought it was gonna be much higher right there. I got legendaries up there, dude. I just now saw that. Oh man. No pearls yet though. Damn. Oh, cool. I didn't know I could land there. You end up playing Lego Batman? Not yet. But soon. Might play that while I'm on vacation. Burp. Yo, who burped into my microphone? We're just not having any pearl luck, dude. Huh. Huh. Wonder if I should go back to the nightmare refs. Roll drop. Down from there, dum-dum. Dropped it up on top of the thing again. I am having no pearlescent luck. You started when I did and you got 2 from here? Out of curiosity, are you on a shared progression character or on a fresh character that did everything on its own? If you know. So I have a theory that I'm forming right now. You only have 1 save, so you are not shared progression. So, well, blows that theory out of the water then, doesn't it? I'm just having bad RNG. Maybe I need to save quit. Maybe I have a bad seed. Right, chat? Maybe we're on that bad seed. Definitely not on a bad legendary seed. We definitely got a bunch of those out here. You know, it should be 21% drop chance for legendaries, right? Because people have jobs. Nothing. Pick up some trash. One here under the platform that I'm not going to be able to get. Wait. Aha! I am able to get it. Just barely. Alright, inventory's full. Alright, bad seed. Boom, 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 boom. Whew. All right, first run, Pearl, right? Has to be. Bro. Where did that even land? I don't see it. Anybody see it? I don't even see it. Is it inside the wall, maybe? It says it's on level with me right here. I think it might be stuck inside of one of these objects. Cool. That's where my pearl's gonna drop? Dude. I will cry. World drop onion. Not the onion. I had to say not the onion a lot in the last few years. It's pretty crazy. Pearl. Damn. Oh. Ow. Stop it. Birds, bees. Rose throwing world drops at me. Oh. What's happening, Dazed Confused? All we need is a Screwstonian, man. Theoretically, Nightmare Rift should be our best bet, because the sheer amount of stuff that those guys poop out is going to increase your odds of getting the drops, you know? All right, I think I need to go back to the Nightmare Rifts. I'm not having any luck here. You having similar luck yourself? It's kind of hard to believe that we're having this bad of a luck, honestly. So wait, where's the one you go to, Chuck? Are you still here, Chuck? I forget where you said his was. Either way, I don't have another fast travel station, so this is the best one for me anyhow. This is gonna be the best one for me, because I don't have another fast travel down there. Oh, stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Oh my God. You gotta quit your job to get them. Reddit told me so. Yep. Well, I mean, Reddit's looking factually correct right now with the amount of drops that I'm getting. They're looking like, damn, K6, we told you they were rare, and you were like, no. And we're like, and you're stupid. And now I'm like, damn, they seem pretty rare right now. Boom, boom, boom. You think K6 should do a GoFundMe to get a dedicated symmetric business line that has SLAs where he gets paid every time there's an outage? How do I get a dedicated symmetric business line? Wouldn't that run through the same lines that are already in my neighborhood? Thus defeating the purpose? Because it'd still be shitty internet? Alright, so I guess at this point we can go down this tree. boom, 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 boom. Honestly, probably don't need that. Whatever. Fuck it. Yo, thank you for the follow. Nuinon? Nuinon? Was it that right? How you doing today, man? Welcome in, welcome in. It's a dedicated drop. Like you're setting up a business, it would be stupid expensive. Yeah, can't do that. I had to pay my taxes, my quarterly taxes earlier, and I was like, I don't know if I'm able to afford this right now. It's a pretty tight situation. Hence the GoFundMe. Yeah, smart. Just need the tech to stand still in the right position with the rabbit ears. There you go. That's the plan right there. That's totally what we need to do. Tight is good. Heyo. Oh shit. Get destroyed. Whew. Imagine how the rift bosses feel when they spawn in an area already filled with loot. Yeah, they spawn in, they're like, what the fuck happened here? Whose corpses are these? Who's that guy with the gun? Ah! It hurts. Yes, ouchie. I like how quick he poops us out. Come on, shoot. They come in thinking they're a big bad in Nightmare Rift, and then they like look around, they're like, uh-oh. Something bad has transpired here in my area. Also, why has old Thrash not clocked in for work yet today? This is supposed to be his shift. Where is he at? Why is there blood on the walls? There we go. Then blam, get gloamed, son. Getting a Screwstonian is quite the challenge. So first of all, we got to get a pearl to drop. Second of all, it has to be the right 1 out of 8 that can world drop. Oof. Oof. You got all the rift shinies? I believe so, yeah. The sheer amount of rifts I've done. Pretty sure I got them all. I'm too lazy to pick them up and find out. Yep, what time is it? 3:59. Okay, final run for the day, chat. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that we get a pearl. Damn. No luck. No pearl. We only got one pearl from the Nightmare Rifts from all those runs that we did. There's a fair number of runs that we did as well. Huh. Not much luck. Boop. All right, well, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be in the afternoon. We're talking like, if I stream, it's gonna be like after 2 p.m. most likely. And then it would probably just be 2 to 4 or something short like that. But we would farm, you know, rifts and stuff. I might come back on late tonight and farm some more rifts. Because we're not having any luck here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just on a bad seed. Who knows? All right, let's find you guys another stream to go to. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all. Who's live right now that we can raid? How's about? Let's go drop in on Pyrosis Cryo. Pyrosis Cryo is doing the hunt, still raising money for the kids of St. Jude. Just doing like an after hours kind of hunt, you know what I'm saying? Still trying to raise some money for the kiddos. So if you guys got a few bucks to spare and you guys want to help out with the cause, super duper appreciated. If nothing else, hit the follow button when you get there. If you got a Prime sub available, drop it on them. Appreciate you guys. And again, no stream tomorrow, most likely. But if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be later in the day. All right. And I might try and stream tonight. Might. So if you're worried about watch streaks, keep an eye out for the